boy. Wait. Oh. Censored. Oh, God, that's not the best camera position. OSRS show. OSRS is shown right now. Dude, I kind of itching for some RuneScape. Morning, boys. Morning, boys. Morning, boys. Morning, boys. And welcome in to World of Warcraft. Ultra hardcore. Day number. Who cares? But we're level 23 on the Paladin. And we are back. Let's go, Nil. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Today is Friday, November 28th. And, playing some WoW, man. Playing some WoW. I sat there all day today, and I was editing that Subnautica video, and good God, dude, it takes so long. I can't believe how long it takes. It's just so tedious. But, it's not quite done. That should be done soon. You've already seen the whole Subnautica, so it doesn't really matter for you, but, you know, I'm just saying. So, boys, we're back with some ultra hardcore on the Paladin. And today, I think I am going to work towards the Paladin weapon. The Paladin weapon. Now, all I have left to do for the Paladin weapon, head looks good. All we got left to do is a lot. Gotta run to Nomer, gotta kill these ogres, got to run SFK, gotta run a BFD. But that's it. That's a lot. What Control, how's it going? Look, I was watching the stream, man. I was watching the stream. Maybe you want to level my, maybe I want to level my shaman a little bit. Get in there. Kind of. But yeah, we're back with some WoW. Dude, I was kind of, I don't know, man. I think I might need to go with a different approach. I think I might need to go with more of like a tutorial-esque style as we get into TBC. Also, we gotta have our guild meeting. We gotta have our guild meeting with the boys. Is my head too big? That's a little too big. That's pretty big. That looks pretty good. We gotta figure out what we're doing.
Light be with
I am totally down. I know I've told a few people this now. To just run Team Newbie, which actually, is this chest better? 11 Spirit? 5.1k exceed. If that doesn't make you want to level, I don't know what does. Touche. I gotta shrink this thing down. Actually, that's kind of... That cuts it off. Is the chat still legible if I ever shrink it down like that? Yeah, we'll put it over there. That should be fine. But yeah, man, I'm kind of down for like the Team Newbie. Kind of down for Team Newbie, where it's just like, you know, whoever wants to, teaching some noobs to how to play WoW and the beauty of TBC, showing all that it is and all that it stands for and everything in between. Now, the biggest downside of this is there's probably a very high chance that the guild falls apart.
Hello.
Right, like realistically, if we're getting all new players, can we really expect to push like TK and SSC? Which, kind of, yeah, because the game is fantastic. So once you kind of give them that little, give them the needle, you know, the rest takes over for itself.
Looking for something specific?
But yeah, so we might be kind of transitioning to like more of a TBC prep type thing, if that makes sense. I know we have a long time till TBC, and that's kind of what I'm on the fence about right now. I don't know when is the right time to start leveling and prepping for TBC. Because, you know, we've got a couple months. So if we start now, is it like too early? Is it not too early? It's probably never too early, realistically. But, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Ultra hardcore is not too bad. I think I still prefer normal hardcore. But we're already this far on this guy. So from that aspect, it kind of is like, yeah, just kind of send it, man. You know, you're already level 23. You're finally out of the slog of the early game. The play might be to just keep playing hardcore for a little bit. Just for a little bit. But I don't know, man. Regardless, we're here tonight with World of Warcraft. I debated playing some RuneScape. I debated playing some Minecraft Hardcore. And everything in between. But alas, World of Warcraft has won the dice roll for now. So yeah, let's smelt some tin, smelt some bronze. Get to Loch Mudan. Kill some elite ogres. And, yeah. Dude, I have so many potions. I don't know if it's worth it for me to hold on to all this stuff. 12 potions? Do I need 12 potions? Okay, so. The Stockades quest. I could do stocks as well. Maybe run some dungeons. One unspent talents. Where are we going? The red tree. 60 Valley, nice.
Where would you like to fly to?
Let's go to Stormwind to drop the stuff off at the bank, including our caster set and our cloth. And then, actually, I should make some more bombs as well. I should have when I was back over there. Dynamites. Large copper bombs. Should make some large copper bombs. 2 to 4, 1 to 3. 2 to 4 is more than 1 to 3. Silver contact. 15 of them. Alright, let's go Stormwind and start things off. See, man, I don't know. I think we'll just push this character until we die. But I don't really want to die, and I'm kind of afraid I'm not gonna die. So the Paladin we might be playing the Paladin for a little bit. Which might affect our TBC prep. Which at that point, then we might have a problem, you know? Might have a problem. How's it going? Diggs and Crave Diamonds. Someone in the clan got a stale baguette on Hardcore Iron Man. Oh, just now. Diggs. Diggs got the stale baguette. Let's go. Let's go. Is that a rare? That's a rare item, right? Dude, I'm kind of itching for a little bit of RuneScape. I don't know. I've been kind of going back a little bit and watching some of the old RuneScape stuff, and I was like, man, super rare. Nice. Grats. I think it just feels bad going to RuneScape knowing that there's a timer. Right? Like at January 13th. How green is my shirt? Not that green. You want to see behind the scenes? I'll show you the magic real quick. We're looking at this. Wait. Not that green. It's like a... yeah, it's like a neon orange. I got these as well. Or neon, But it works, I guess. It works, I guess. Got the Apple Watch. Not a big deal. Not a weird flex. A little bit. Yeah, I was kind of determining, like, what to do until Burning Crusade comes out. Right. If really my goal for this time playing Burning Crusade is to clear all the content. It's gonna be a slow journey. It's gonna be raid logging once we get to the get to that point of it. Oh, the Bengals game. Oh, dude, that was. They always do this, man. They're gonna get up to like the last week again, Diggs, and then something's gonna happen. The Steelers are gonna win and sneak in the playoffs or something, and it's gonna just be heartbreaking because that's Bengals football. But until then, we enjoy the ride as always, and we get our hopes up and expectations higher than they should be.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole.
Stop that. Dude, that was a fun game. Fun game. Let's put this back. Forgot what I was saying. Let me throw that in there. We could do that. Kind of cleans up the inventory a little bit. Oh wait, no, do I need to craft first? I should craft a little bit. Grab that. Bronze. iron. I now have a cat and the chicken. Where's my chicken egg? Put the chicken back, we'll bust up the cat, because the cat's a little more rare, I think. Joe Burr's that man. I know, dude. He's so fun to watch. No, it was great. It was a great game. Don't get me wrong. I enjoyed every second of it. But I'm just like, man. This couldn't happen like a week or two sooner. It's like, they really had to go 1-8 without him. Like, come on, man. Just win like 3 games. And then we're fully in it right now. But no, same as last year. They need to win 6 straight to have like a, what, 70-something% chance, they said? Now, they won last night, and they looked insanely dominant. Probably the most dominant win in recent history. Like, the last couple years. But yeah, dude, that was a game. That was a game. But anyways, boys. Where we're at right now, we have about a month and a half. Actually, a little bit less. No, a month and a half. A month and a half till the pre-patch for Burning Crusade comes out. I'm assuming Crave Diamonds and Diggs, I'm talking to you specifically. Have you guys played WoW? And if you haven't, would you be interested in more of like a tutorial showing off the game compared to me just playing it in this weird ultra hardcore mode? Trying to kind of gauge interest, but I don't have a great way to do that. Because the theory is, or the thought process, is like if I could do kind of a TBC prep thing, show off WoW, show off what to expect in TBC, maybe I can A, recruit some of the RuneScape players, right? And B, I don't know, get people hyped about TBC. Because that's really one of my main goals this time around. Burning Crusade is my favorite game. You never played? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Burning Crusade is my favorite game ever made. I think it's just kind of a, it's a beauty that the world needs to know about. The RuneScapers need to know about. The non-WoW players need to know and understand. Oh, hold on, let me look this up real quick. WoW Classic Profession Guide. Yeah, or it's like for the next month and a half until TBC patch comes out. TBC pre-patch, which is like the patch leading into the expansion. They kind of will change a few things. They'll add the new talents. They'll update the game without releasing the levels, so you can't really do anything besides level your old characters. But still, it's super hype because you get all the new stuff. Or, you know, half the new stuff or whatever. That comes out January 13th. So we have from now until then to figure out what to do. Now I could dance with the devil. Bronze tubes wants me to make. Interesting. I think I should take this off. I'll do whatever. Bronze tubes. Okay. So I'm gonna make max bronze. But yeah, it's like, do I just play this character until I die and then go into more of like a tutorial might be the wrong phrase, the wrong word. But do I go into more of like an educational approach to World of Warcraft? To really show off what it is. Which, I mean, you know, this kind of does. But at the same time, because it's such a niche thing and so nuanced, it's kind of like, looks a little weird. You can't see any health bars, and I don't really know what's going on, and I don't know, man. I don't know. Or just play this character, play on the Shaman, because the Shaman is softcore, and I gotta get that guy to level 60 before Burning Crusade comes out. So I could do that, and then possibly run some raids if I'm up in time, if I'm up to level 60 early enough. And if I don't run raids, it's fine, as I could still start figuring out what the plan is for TBC. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, so we got 105 in that. We got lots of bronze, which means that he's weak flux. And then, according to the guide, we make bronze tubes 125. And scopes. No, we don't do scopes. It takes mossy agate. I don't want to use mossy agates. I need to save that for the goggles. Not these goggles, different goggles.
Well, you're just zooming right along.
110, 120 for small bronze bombs. Oh, wait. We need this guy.
If you insert tab A.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's all that. Love your character before the TBC release. Yep, that's correct. That is correct. Because Burning Crusade, the way that the WoW expansions work is that's an addition onto this game right here. So this base game is what, Classic WoW or Vanilla WoW. This goes 1 to 60. So once you get level 60, you're able to do all the sick raids that they have right now. Sick raids, kind of, you know, reaching a little bit, but they are iconic. The iconic raids that are a little bit easier than they should be. But that's not really the point. That's not really the point. But yeah, 1 to 60 is this, and then when Burning Crusade comes out, they release 60 to 70, and everything at 70 is kind of that new tier of stuff, all of the Burning Crusade raids. And that's really where the magic is, man. That's where the magic is. TBC adding Shaman to Alliance and Paladins to Horde. Yeah, that's true. But aside from that, yes, you want your character to be 60 before Burning Crusade comes out. Technically, you'll only be 58 to access the new zone. But yeah, man, this game entirely runs on levels. Like, that is... the trainer stuff. That is kind of the whole point. It's not like RuneScape. Like, you have your dungeons. Like, sure, we did a dungeon the other day. This is the Leroy Jenkins time. Wow, yep.
Right along.
That's a good way to put it. So you have... oh, it's so hard to explain. I need to, like, write this down. And do, like, a PowerPoint or something. Small bronze bombs. Good, that's pretty good. Come on, big roll, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 2 bombs, 2 bombs, 2 bombs. 2 bombs. Oops, I gotta get more weak flux. So yeah. You have your, like, normal levels and your normal dungeons. But all of that, the whole point of it is just to get to max level. Like, the game doesn't start in WoW. Okay, I gotta find a way to turn off that gossip. 10. The game does not start in WoW until you're max level. So all of this is kind of just like, you know, the journey along the way. It's skilling in RuneScape, is leveling your Slayer to reach a certain threshold. So you can run the raids in RuneScape, essentially. Or the equivalent of those. But compared to the RuneScape ones, the WoW ones, like, that's the whole content. Right, for the most part. Okay, sorry, lost train of thought. So, I don't know if that makes sense. But, yeah. I need water, also. A little parched. Give me one sec. Whoa, okay, we're back, we're back. Whoa. Whoa. A little lightheaded. Damn, those are good. Not necessarily good, but easy to craft.
Please? Well, you're just zooming right along.
Oh, there we go. Heavy blasting powder, heavy dynamite, bronze gizmo, silver plate shotgun. Welcome back to McDonald's. Bronze tube. Heavy dynamite. Ooh. Man, look at the damage on that thing. 128 to 172. Bronze gizmo. Oh, I could have made these two. Bop, 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 bop. I don't know. Or we just play random stuff for the next month. See if anything sticks. Or it doesn't matter at all. We just, go. Bing chilling. So that, yeah, I think we just make some small bronze bombs. It gives us 3, that's pretty good. Heavy dynamite. Let's make heavy blasting powder. I need heavy stone, which I have 1. I need 2 for 1. 3 bombs, 2 bombs, 1 bomb. Okay, here we go. It's the 135 ideally. Overplayed shotgun. 3 silver bars. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, 135. Let's stop. Let's see what we got. What I'm doing right now is I'm essentially skilling my engineering. Leveling up my professional engineering, trying to get to 150.
Well, you're just zooming right along. I can't teach you anything you don't already know, but
because at 150 I unlock the green tinted goggles, and those boys, 8 stam, 7 spirit. That is a sick upgrade. Early on in World of Warcraft, it is very hard to get helmets early on, especially pre 30, 25. So that would be BIS for a while. I need 2 of these to make that. Okay. Decent spot. I don't know if I really need any other. If I make rough dynamites, is that worth it even? I might as well. It's just might as well make some. Just something to have to spam. 20 linen. I think I have more in the bank as well. PD2 came out today. I'm feeling PD2 here. One thing you notice comparing WoW to OSRS, there aren't really any teleports. There are, but only one class can use teleports. Technically, druids can as well teleport. But if you're a mage, you can actually make portals to all these main cities. So right now, if I had like a level 40 mage, I could technically make a portal. Or a level 40 mage could make a portal for me from here to Ironforge, which is this one up here that we've flown to a couple times. Or all the way to Darnassus, way up here. But aside from mages and druids.
So you want to be a blacksmith, eh? Grab an apron and a hammer, lad. Let's see.
Me as a paladin? No, all I have is a teleport is my Hearthstone. Trying to get Astral Recall. Yeah, I mean, that's Hearth. Everyone does have their Hearthstone. So I can set this to any inn I go to in the game. Right, these little Hearthstone things right there. Right now mine is set here. so mine teleports me back here. It's kind of like your teleport lumber spell in RuneScape. But you can set it to any town that you go
So
to.
you want to be a blacksmith, eh? Grab an
So it
apron
kind of
and a
makes you
hammer,
adventure
lad.
there
Let's see what
first,
you got.
and then you can do it. Which is pretty cool. Definitely very slow. Then later on, in Burning Crusade, we do get a kind of a hub with all the portals to the main cities. So that adds a little bit of quality of life compared to Classic WoW. Oh, I should have made these first, probably. No, I don't think it mattered. Let's just make like 40 of these dynamites. Dynamites! What do we need? 9 more of that. And then I think I can start vendoring this rough stone. Oh, it's 2 per. 2 per. Dude, I had some pizza before. And my stomach is not happy with me. I've been fighting. 6, 7 is 14. Oh, so I think I'm good, actually. Good on dynamite. That's 40 dynamite, a little bit of use. Some Jazz Pizza. I had, Red Baron, which is actually pretty good. I was kind of surprised. Oh. Where's your stomach? Yeah, it's tough. Also, leftover Thanksgiving. It's like I ate 1 bite of a what is it? A stuffed. What are those things that's like a bacon wrapped on a spicy pepper with some cheese stuff in the middle? Bacon wrapped, stuffed jalapeno. Don't they call them like a sailboat or something? Maybe not. Doesn't sound right. But anyways, I had one of those, dude. It was the spiciest thing I've ever had in my life. That might be contributing to the jalapeno boat. I knew something boat. Yeah, one of those. Dude. I don't know if I just can't handle it or I don't know, man. I don't know. That was brutal. It hurt. It hurt. I'm weak. I'm weak. Ding, 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 ding.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We are
Okay, here we go. Now in here, we can sell those. Should keep the cloth. We throw those back, and we throw the healing gear back in. Or should I hold on to it? Dude, do you guys think this is better? Is 1 Stam, 11 Spirit better than 102 armor? 11 Spirit's a lot of spirit. Oh, sorry. That's a lot of spirit, man. Sounds kind of crazy. But I think it might be true. Keep that in there. Copper bars in there. Arclight spanner in there. I could technically throw my blacksmith hammer in there. The reason not to? I don't think I've ever thrown my blacksmith hammer in the bank. Dude, I get these little micro stutters too. I don't know what's going on. No more quests. That's that quest. Target dummy's good to have. Oceans. 7's good. 3 slots left. That's a sell. Where'd those stones go? Right there. Sell that, sell that. Keep that. Throw these 3 back in the bank. Caster gear? No, I think I put this on. Sounds crazy. 100 armor. How much damage percentage do I lose? Right now we're reducing damage by 37.1%. Throw this on. Reopen the character sheet. 35.4. So I lose, what, 1.7% damage reduction? Or is it more? 35.4. 37.1. 1.7% damage reduction for 11 spirit and 10 health. Freaking trade-off, you ask me? Pretty good.
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with?
Alright. We are now ready to adventure. Wow, look at us. Do they have prayer and WoW or a religious class? They have priests and paladins that use holy spells. You can go a holy paladin, but all it really does is just makes you a healer.
For just a few coin, my griffins can get you there faster than.
If you get into like the RP of it, you technically can. I'm sure there's some lore stuff where it's like they're, I don't know, RPG praying to their gods, like a Draenei paladin following the Naru. But no, the only prayer that you have in this game really is just your mana bar, I guess. Or like to use your healing spells, you use mana. And when your mana's out, you drink out of combat. Or you wait in combat, and your mana slowly goes up. But then priests also have discipline and holy as their specializations. Both of which are healer class as well. You can go Shadow Priest. And priests technically have prayer spells. Like buffs you can put on. Like I have these little Blessing of Might, Blessing of Wisdom. Which, Blessing of Wisdom, place a blessing on a friendly target, restoring 10 mana every 5 seconds for 5 minutes. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it's very good. Very good. The priest buff is stamina. Like a 30-minute long stamina buff. Which gives you health. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. No holy resist in the game, right? No, I don't think so. For bosses, you mean? Or for players? Does health and mana. There is a priest class, yeah. Health and mana, if you play a rogue, you have energy, which is like a different resource that starts at full and it like goes up really fast in combat. And your spells will cost like 20 energy. You use that, boom, gets chunked, goes back up. Chunked, goes back up, goes back up. And then warriors have a rage, which starts at 0, and as you hit stuff or get hit in combat, that goes up. And to use your spells and abilities, use rage compared to mana. But aside from those two and druids who can shapeshift, get those two. Yeah, everyone uses health and mana. Everyone uses health. They don't use health. They have health. They technically use health. I think. Kind of like Diablo. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Bing. Bang. For heals, RFD. Oh, RFD, that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for BFD. Gear's looking okay. Not really, actually. Not. I mean, this is good. This is good. This is good. Those are decent. This is decent. The rest of it is kind of... That's okay, I suppose. That's okay. The rest of it is not great. So kind of want to try to run some dungeons for that. Man, I made some coffee. Time is it? 9 p.m. I just drank a bubbler, but quests are mostly just go out and kill stuff. Yep. Look at my quest right now. Bring the Lorigalis manuscript to this guy. But the manuscript is just going into a cave and grabbing the item. It's a dungeon quest, so it's a little something. This is go talk to this guy, go talk to this guy. Kill 4 ogres, 4 brutes, and 4 enforcers. Go kill 1 guy. Talk to this guy. Bring 10 battle axes, which are dropped from guys. 10 shadow pendants dropped from guys. Kill 15 Blackrock champions. Kill Yeller and bring me his paw. Get 5 loads of ore. So from that I need mining. Or I can kill mobs to get the drops. Go talk to someone. Kill 15 of these, kill 10 of these. Bring the shipment, which is what we're doing right now. So yeah, man, the wild quests, they're kind of stinkers. They really are. Which is fine, but you don't play WoW for the quests. It's not like there is no equivalent to a Morning's End Part 2 in this game. Quests more like tasks? Yeah, yep, exactly. Now the good thing is you can kind of group up a lot of them at the same time, so it's not quite as tedious, but it kind of is at the same time. I don't know, you kind of just autopilot through the quests. You don't really think too much about them. I mean, you technically could get into the lore, and you might enjoy it a little bit more if you're reading about, like, oh my god, 2 months just to hear from the Ironforge that will be spared a handful of soldiers for our own defenses. Another 2 months till they arrive, bad enough our town goes unprotected. But the excavation and the dam, they're open to attacks as well. I have no choice. I'll just need to hire arms. I'm gonna hire you to go kill these ogres, because Ironforge, the main city, is not gonna be here for 4 months. But, yeah. So you'll notice, like, yeah, to what Dunkaholic's saying, I have a couple quests over here. I have to get this guy's head, Chokesoul's head, so that's 1 quest. Mercenaries, that's another quest. This Baylor ore shipment, that's another quest. So I have 3 quests right in this little area, killing all the same mobs. Now, they are elite quests, so this is actually a little bit dangerous. A little bit of a dangerous zone we're going to. You hate Morning's End Part 2? True, but it was like a puzzle. There aren't really many puzzle quests in this, if any. Right now we're doing this Paladin quest, which, using these weapon notes if I'm doing non-quest helper, I go through and I read, okay, I gotta get some white stone oak. This is from the Dud Mines dungeon in Westfall that we ran last night. 2 nights ago? 2 nights ago. I need this ore. There's a dwarf in Thelsamar. I went and talked to him. He told me to run up here to grab his ore shipment that got lost by the ogres, or stolen by the ogres. That's pretty cool. Smithing hammer. Okay, so I need to get the smithing hammer from a town called Pyrewood, deep within the beautiful forest of Silverpine, which is now known as Shadowfang Keep, another dungeon. So I have to go all the way to Shadowfang Keep up here, into this dungeon, a 5-player instance, to get this hammer. Then I also need to go all the way over here to Aberdeen to get the Knowledge in the Depths Lorigalis manuscript. Pew the Dog, am I still hardcore on OSRS? course, of course, of course. Still hardcore. Still grinding away. Holding head, you like the head? Yeah, we're floating, man. We're floating away.
Here there. A disarming colloid for Sephorium. Oh heavens!
Gather Lurker Venom, a Mulgrosh Crystal, and a Crockless here. So now I just got another quest over here. Now I have 4 quests in this area. Right, so you see kind of our combining a whole...
Very difficult to procure. The ogres to the northeast mine them, but the crystals are a very rare commodity. We need to be prepared to defuse a dark iron attack. Return to me once you've collected the needed items and I will prepare the mixture.
Alright, we'll do. We'll do. Wow, just no, it's understandable. Multi-questing. And dude, WoW, it gets so good, man. But we're leveling. It's kind of the boring part. The only thing you can do to spice up WoW leveling is play hardcore. So if I die, my character gets deleted. And then we're also ultra, so I can't see my health bar. I can't see the enemy health bar. But at the end of the day, it is just WoW questing. I will say it feels a lot better to play if you've never played it. Or if you've only seen WoW. Like you just feel... The character feels... You feel so in control. Right? I'm using my judgment. Pulling this guy. Attacking, weaving in auto attacks in between. But yeah, man, once Burning Crusade comes out... I don't know, I'll do a better job of selling the game because that's why the game is good. Oh, you've played it a bunch? You're the dude that says the villain Happy Gilmore too. How's it going, my friend? Long time no see. Yeah, I got nothing to sell for you then. You played WoW. You kind of know what it is. It is pretty boring to watch. For some reason, I'll say that I like watching like the YouTube kind of recaps, like an hour-long video of a hardcore quest. I don't know why, but I find that enjoyable. But the actual streams, right? You're breaking down like a 6 to 8 hour stream into an hour of actual good stuff, and the rest of it probably half walking around, half doing professions. You know, pretty slow pace. How long does it take to get to 60? About probably about a week played time. 7 days played time. Doing Jambo, sorry, I'm stuck on Pokey MMO. Pokey MMO, huh? What is Pokey MMO? Is that oh, that's a fan-made game, right? Okay, boys. So now we're fighting level 19 elite mobs. Game Boy Advance version of all the regions. Oh, that's pretty sick. We're fighting these elite mobs from supposed to be in a group 4. But us being the strong paladin we are, going solo, man, because solo makes everything a little bit more spicy. Yeah, I'm with global trading. That's pretty cool. I've been debating trying to play some, do like a Nuzlocke at some point. But you know, we got WoW coming out soon, man. TBC coming out. Burning Crusade. It's pretty good, it's pretty good. Can PvP? That's pretty cool. I wish we could get an official version of something like that. But that's not what Game Freak likes to do. Okay, nice, one down. Took a little longer than I kind of expected. Okay, MMO region Nuzlocks. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, man, I was going hard on RuneScape, and then we just hit a wall. I started doing moons, and I was like, I cannot do this for the next... Nintendo sponsors it? Oh, wow. I'll have to look into it. I was like, I cannot green log moons. I don't want to run this thing 200 times, and... We hit the wall hard. And then Blizzard hit us with the TBCs coming soon. I was like, man. Perfect time to kind of get back into WoW a little bit. 10 months ago. It's pretty recent though, grand scheme of things. I get further than you played for 20 years. Yeah, so in this version of the game, you see how my frame got dark? That's kind of the indicator for my health bar. Doesn't really change up too much, but it makes it so intense. Because I don't know how low I am. I don't know how low the enemy is. You hate to play hardcore. I know, I think I'm debating starting a softcore character. To hopefully recruit some nerds to play, some escapists to play Burning Crusade WoW. And it's like there's no death, there's no risk if we die, nothing really happens. We keep our characters and all that fun stuff. Man. I don't know, I'm not a great salesman. And I do sales for job technically, so how does that make any sense? You listen to account for 6K? You sold your RuneScape account? Yeah, that's crazy. WoW accounts. You're not sold for 6K. Definitely not. Stun that guy. Heal. TBC hype is huge. Yeah, no, dude. It's gonna be good. I'm in between. It's like, it's too far away where I don't want to get too hyped. But at the same time, it's so close. It's gonna come fast. That's what she said. I can use it. Nice green drop. Yeah, dude, I don't know. TBC is gonna be sick. TBC. So yeah, the whole point of TBC, like, this is essentially, and the thing that kind of sucks is this is kind of meaningless for me to do related to Burning Crusade. Because all that matters is that I get a level 60 character. And I mean, that's it. I could technically gear it up a little bit to help my journey a little bit more. And at some point kind of start recruiting for the guild. But right now I'm playing an Alliance character, which is the whole other faction. Alliance players can't play with TBC or Horde characters. I'm not really planning on playing Alliance, but I might anyways. Play both or something, I don't know. It was kind of just like doing a meaningless challenge, unrelated, but to kind of de-rust for WoW in a way. If that makes sense. Not really a comparison to that in RuneScape. It's like starting an Iron Man, and the goal is to raid with your friends, but you can't group with your friends because they're all on their mains, and you can't play together because they're normal accounts. Kind of. I don't know. That's a pretty decent comparison, actually. Oh. Yeah, no, I mean, even with me doing like kind of these challenge, better chest. Could pull 2 guys right here. Should we get dangerous, boys? Spice things up a little bit. I don't know. Like, even with doing all these extra little gimmicky challenges, it still is like, ugh, dude, WoW is just, it's so chill that it's kind of like, you know, not as engaging to watch. Although you could argue RuneScape is kind of the same with skilling and stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna go in. I'm going to use my bag of marbles on that guy. I'm gonna throw on Retribution, or I'm gonna focus this guy down. I got dynamites. I have a bomb. I'll probably use a big potion. I need to interrupt his heal. Red aura. This guy's getting marbles. Getting a little low. Heal once, heal twice. Heal big again. Getting very low. Big heal. We're out of mana. That's not great. bubble bandage here. And I think I'm mana potion. Big heal. Stun that. I missed that heal again. I might have to dummy. Oh, I'm not a dummy. We dummy this. Try to kill this one. Healing. Oh shit, dude. Am I dumb? Where's we run? We run. We run. We run. Do I heal? Hold that hands, dude. Oh god, dude. Lay. I'm gonna kite them back. I'm still gonna kill this guy, I think. I have no potion. I have Bop back up. I think I can still kill him. Bop bandage again. My mana's taking like crazy right now. I don't have wisdom on, which is kind of huge. That guy's casting on me. Throw a little tiny heal. Wisdom. Stun that guy. Run away so I don't get casted on. Guy's trying to heal him. Back up. He got the heal off. Ah, he got the run. He got the heal off, man. Okay, maybe I'll stop. I'll stop hitting him. I'll stop hitting him. Don't aggro the bear, please. Go to combat. Good. Good. Well done. Well done. I've used all my cooldowns and killed nothing. Oh god, dude. It's a lot easier than... It's a lot, Oh, dude, maybe I can't solo that. Yeah, maybe I can't solo that. If I use wisdom, I had a bomb as well. I'm going to lay on hands. It's an hour cooldown, man. It's a long cooldown. Look, trying to run these quests. Damn. Okay, so I'm clearly not as strong as I thought. I cannot fight 2 mobs. But, yeah, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Help and help, yeah. You need it for the Paladin quest as well. Wisdom would have helped a lot. I don't know if it would have been a difference, to be honest. See, 1 is pretty easy. You can do 1 at a time. But the double... That was some trouble. Team Rocket right there. Double trouble. I wonder how low we had them. Okay, that's okay. Probably just invite this Pally. Common ogre, yeah. So actually, if I'm gonna go in there to the main ones, yeah, yeah. I don't think I can solo choke solo. No land hands either. Session low is 5.2%. Yeah, not the best gameplay. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. I think I'm gonna change this to Shift R. Shitty dynamite, but that's okay. Chalk Sova. And WoW, you've got to have friends. Yeah, WoW is a very social game for sure. The endgame content, you kind of will join a group. You'll kind of have to join a group if you want to do the raids. RuneScape is very solo compared to this, for sure. Leveling up, I mean, you can get 1 to 70 without doing any dungeons. You know, there's enough quests to go around. But yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. I understand. I understand. Shut this way? Yeah, sure. Oops. I turned off a setting on my battle net so it doesn't show the names, but apparently it doesn't work in-game. Oh! Stormwind, you're at. Oops. Okay. Can't fight these. Gotta wait. Gotta wait for Monkey Drawn. Bagels, bro. I'm also gonna go here. Real ID. Friends. I like that on. Okay. But yeah, the fact that you need a big group, like for Burning Crusade content, the endgame stuff is going to be 25-man raids. In Classic WoW, it's 40-man, so you need 40 people to do the raids. Now, you don't technically because they're a little bit easier than... a little bit easier than if everyone's playing min-max or whatever for 40. But Burning Crusade, you definitely need 25. So that's kind of why there's this whole process of like, all right, now we need a guild, or we got to recruit people to join, or we got to, you know, make a guild. We got to find a group. So we have 25 people for the raids. I was hoping they'd do flex. I don't think that's I think it's a reasonable request. Because I realized that they did not do flex rating in this version of Classic. It was only in SOD. Which is fine, I guess. And I guess if they did, it would probably be 25 plus in case you had more than 25. Which still would be nice. Like your third carrot team. The floating head. No, it's pretty good. I don't mind it. It's not a bad bit. There's a lot I could do with it too. As I just sit down and record some stuff or whatever. Possibilities are endless. Endless. The big plate around my neck. Problem is with a lot of that stuff, I wouldn't be able to move my head then. I would have to do some sort of like head tracking software, which I don't think is too bad, but dude, that's a slippery slope. All of a sudden we're one step away from being a VTuber. Right? I did want to put my WoW character under my body. I thought that would have been funny. What if we do one of these? Hold on. I'll do a live edit. I'll wait for Biggles Bro. But yeah, I mean, the thing about softcore is if I was a softcore character, I would be fine just sending this quest completely solo, because if I die, it's not a huge deal. You basically lose nothing when you die, a little bit of silver. But, obviously for this, can't do that. Can't do that. Okay, so let's do one of these. Let me go... I go up this mountain? Along this mountain? Go here. Go here, check, hold on, check this out, boys, check this out. Was it snip or whatever? Snipping tool? Do they have ultimate Iron Man? No, they don't. You don't really need your bank for too much. Like, sure, I have, you know, band-aids, and I got healing potions, mana potions, some food. Earthstone. But if you take up professions, it'd be kind of a cool little challenge. Sorry. Kind of a cool little challenge. No. No one's really done it. Okay, hold. This, we go to, save this. Character. Hold on, boys, hold on. Oop. What if you couldn't expand your inventory? You dropped everything and you died. You'd be miserable playing finding bags is a huge bonus. It is a huge bonus, don't call it, but that's the fun of the challenge. That's the fun of the, that's the ultimate Iron Man. In RuneScape, there's a mode where you have no bank. So you have to do quests like one at a time and grind for literally, not even kidding, like tens of hours to do one quest. Oh, dude, hold on, this is gonna work. Hold on. If I do this. Okay, hold on, I gotta take out the top of this. All this stuff here. That's infuriating for the sake of it. I know, but that's what it is in RuneScape. It's the same thing. Kind of like for the crazy people. But some people love it. God, that's it. Okay, hold on. I almost got this done. Nah. This is so dumb. Okay, hold on. This, this. All character body. Oh wait, no, wrong one, hold on. black. Okay, hold on. I gotta... One more thing quick. Find... Oh, 1 second. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Hold, hold, hold. Down. God. Alright, boys. I'm Flam the Paladin. Let's continue questing Monkeytron. Are you ready? We must slay Chalk Soul. that's pretty good. See, I wish I could track it to really lock it to my neck. You know, so if I moved around, it kind of move around with me. But isn't that just a VTuber model, essentially? Maybe the same technology I could use to do my WoW character. Alright, let's see what was in this chest right here. I'm looking for a mossy agate. Back for a vengeance. This is a shareable. Let's see what we got. Actually, it might be better to... My head's a little too big. My head's gotta be on top. Okay, there we go. Let's see. This is for the Paladin quest. That I can't share. I can share this. And this. Nice. This I can't share. On top is right. Okay, good. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Nice, that burst were good. You want to target on me quick? I got you, I got you. You got yourself. Yeah, this little scratch right here. Okay, okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'll just check it real quick. Check it real quick. I'll let you know what's in there. Mossy agate. That's what we want. Mossy agate. Ooh. Complete garbage, man. Complete garbage. Just that if you want that. Now you're immersed in the gameplay. That's what I'm talking about. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now immerse the gameplay. Can you see the face of the hero with the body to go along with the sick armor? This is the face. The only face. The face is actually cropped out. This is the face you get. Where to get all the sick armor? Oh, some Cold Warcraft. A small little game. Might have heard of it, maybe not. 4 gold? Man. Alright, let's head to Chalk Soul. Wait, do you have this? Oh, this is the other quest. Never mind. We also need to get the Paladin crate of stuff. Just right. Oh, right there. The ore is right there. Right here. Baylor's ore. You have that? Oh, you forgot to get that, didn't you? You need to go talk to the guy in Loch Mudan. He sends you on a quest up here to get this. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's my bad. I thought it was directly with that. It's in Loch Mudan. Or sorry, in Thelsamar. These you don't need, actually. We can probably skip these. Let's go kill Chalk Soul before we get lazy. Dude, this is kind of good. I like this. I wonder if there's any way I can easily, like, lock it to my head just so it shifts left and right. Like, the most basic of head tracking is what I need. God. Rebuff. Stuff like this. Oh, didn't see that guy. I suppose the scuff is kind of nice, isn't it? Kind of that extra tier of magic. Highest crit 128. 124. Bang. There's 10 over there, Monkeyshawn. There's 10. I like 10. I think Chalk Soul's just straight back. Kind of the typical cave road. Okay, I think we should be able to two-man this. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. We might... I'll definitely have to go to like a true healer roll, if you will. Because I think... It's right back here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Sorry. I panicked. Oh, is it this way? Maybe this way. Towards the tin. I'm just saying. You got this? Ooh, the Mogrosh crystal. Nice. That's a long chain quest. Chest over there. Could have a mossy agate in it. Think you're coming? These brutes hit hard. Nasty brutes. I think we go for the chest. There's another brute right here somewhere, right? There we go. Let me pull this guy. Look. A little close. All's good. Go for the chest, brother. 2 mystics, those are easy. Nice, huge LOS. Shadow. Ooh. Good pants. I don't need that. Agreed. Okay. Mossy agate. Got it real quick. Maybe. Sears belt. Okay. Come on. Big roll. Or stone. Gold bar. Not great. Gold bar I think is okay. Oh shit, sold for a gold bar. Gold coin. Kind of garbage in there though. Oh yeah, herbs for you. Testament roll. Nice. So, Crave, do you think it's worth it for me to stream RuneScape just a few nights? Like, is all RuneScape good RuneScape, or if I'm going back to it, should it be like a commitment of like, okay, RuneScape for the next, I don't don't know, 5 of the next 6 days for the next couple months. Or is it worth it to do like RuneScape Monday, Tuesday, WoW Wednesday, etc., etc.? You guys enjoy any OSRS content? Okay, okay. Oh, that's like a perfect. Let's get that shoulder pad real quick. This one too. Itch those up. Alright, so what do we got? We might be able to pull this guy without getting both. I could try pulling him. If not, I do have no land hands, but I could focus on just keeping you up if you keep consecration down. You getting more interested in WoW? Okay, let's go. Let's go. I think we could... Can we pull that one? Or do we... We could AoE pull it and run it back. We do that. I dynamite pull it, we run back, we hit that one. We can probably get the others to de-aggro. Because this is all cleared out. Yeah, check this out, check this out, check this out. There's a little super nerd tip. Normally, when you pull mobs, and they leash as a pack, you'll get all 3 of them, and they'll run with you until they all run back. What you can do is you can use a dynamite or an AoE spell, and it's called split pulling. If I pull this, and you'll see they'll all come back. They'll all come back. Actually, no show assault. But if I hit this guy and keep running, one will run back. One will run back. One will... Okay, I think we just kill these Monkeytron. We just kill these. Just kill these. Just kill these. One is supposed to run back. One will... Can I get a heal? Get a heal. Can I get a heal? I'm gonna bubble. I'm gonna bubble. Yeah, I'm good. I got you. Think you're coming? The Wendy's spicy nuggets. Think he'll come for you? Flavored Frosties. Dude, I've been scared of Wendy's. My brother used to work at Wendy's. And he had some horror stories there. In a cave? You think it's in a cave? I don't know why that didn't work. Maybe I didn't run far enough to pull him back. Kind of weird. Good news is we just got one of them. Doesn't Wendy's have steak bites now? No, the good news is we didn't get chalk soul, so it worked out in the end. Worked out fine. I don't do BK either. No. Wendy's I don't mind. Alright, already on you. Got you. Oh, easy money. Easy money. You get a meal for you and a side of mac and cheese and fries for her, and it's $22. That's not bad, dude. Go to McDonald's, get the $6 McDouble meal deal. It's like, what, $6.23? Oh, that doesn't make sense. $6.23. $6.30? You're good, man. You get a McDouble, you get 4 chicken nuggets, you get a small fry, a small drink, and that's all you need. And boys, we gotta cut down with the portion sizes around here. We gotta realize we don't need to eat that much food. Large size meal, a large fry for 22. Suppose. We have 1 Chick-fil-A by us. I've only had it a few times. Okay, nice. Do you need anything, or what do you still need? Anything? Or are you good? Last time I had Taco John's, I was not a fan. Foresters, okay. Here we go. These little guys. What's Taco John's? I like Taco Bell. Taco John's kind of sucks, man. They changed the recipe. I ain't really about it anymore. Taco Bell and Jimmy John's Fusion. No, it's like the McDonald's to Burger King. It's like that for Taco Bell. They do tater tots instead of tacos as a side. Does Taco Bell do tacos as a side? Yeah, tater tots as a side for like burritos and stuff. Interesting choice when you're thinking about it now. Interesting. Chicken cheese burrito. Chicken cheese potato burrito. Yeah. Problem is they changed the recipe, man. I swear. I swear. Or the cook quit or something. Ooh, target time right here. Interesting. The Baja Blast Pie. Oh, dude, I don't think that's the play. I don't think that's the play. Baja Blast Pie sounds nasty, man. Oh, Croc's here. Nice. I gotta kill some spiders and then turn that up. I would do that while I'm down here. Turn those in. That should give me 24 then.
So Norn doesn't trust my reconnaissance abilities. I wonder why. Never mind that. I need your assistance. Nay, the movement needs your assistance. As if crashing into the lock wasn't bad enough, Trogs from the nearby island attacked me and stole my tools and special Blastenheimer Blastencapper explosives. With no gyrocopter and no explosives, the movement has no chance. Get my tools back and find my Blastencapper explosives, adventurer, for no Marigan!
No Marigan! Oh, that's a great quest. I'm not gonna do that. So yeah, another huge difference in WoW and RuneScape is once you get certain levels on quests, or once you get a certain level, you'll see the quests go from yellow to green, then to gray. So that quest back there was a gray quest, which means it doesn't give the normal XP it gives. A green quest, I think it still gives full XP, but it's easier. It's easy for your level. Orange quest, hard for your level. Oh, wait, is it this quest? Iron Band Excavation. Oh, you've already done this quest.
Jern wants to know what the slowdown is, eh?
You did this too?
Band is putting together his latest progress report with details, but I can tell you this: it's the Trogs.
Yeah, orange means is a little too hard, and then there's red, which means like kind of close to impossible.
Carved idols. but we
Oh,
didn't
must
have
be
the
good.
chance
You
to
could go
study
do
them.
the
For soon after their discovery,
go do the Paladin
dogs
quest.
chased us away from the
Go back there, grab that
and those idols
quest
have
to get the
a strange
shipment.
effect on the
You're gonna need
trogs.
that.
It makes them go berserk. Bring me 8 idols. I want to study them, and I want them out of
You kind of rush quests? Yeah, you rush quests.
Find the idols on the trogs
It's very weird, man. Like, as much as Classic, you kind of play through the levels, and especially this hardcore mode. You're kind of playing this to experience the leveling aspect of the game more. Like, the real game for WoW, kind of the joke playing WoW all these years, is that the game doesn't start until you're max level. Like, genuinely. I know RuneScape, I think it was after Firecape, it's like, okay, now you begin the game. But for WoW, that's actually the case. Because there's no raids before max level. And raids are kind of the creme de la creme. That's where you get the good stuff. All the best gear. Does it snow a lot by me? Yeah. Actually, tomorrow we're supposed to get, like, anywhere from 3 to 12 inches of snow. Kind of fluctuated a bit. I was supposed to have a family Christmas type thing. Or no, Thanksgiving. But it's gonna snow, so we canceled it. Let's check this out. This is the power of Paladin. Against mobs that are a little bit easier. Well, 1. 2. Let's do 3. Dude, now we're just roasting them. On an open fire. Yeah, WoW quests are the best source of experience. So the meta is kind of just to spam quests. And you do them in little clusters like that, so you get a lot done at the same time. You definitely don't do 100% quests unless you're farming for rep or you're that bored of the game. But some people just spam dungeons, and that has been a way to level historically. Back up a little bit. But I think they got nerfed in TBC. And really, if you play a mage, you can do something called AoE grinding, which is just pulling as many mobs as you can. Stacking in RuneScape, you would stack mobs together and you just kill, like, you know, 6 to 10 or however many at a time. And then you can just grind mobs, but that's like, that's pretty boring. Actually, Paladin can do it as well. They changed AoE grinding? I thought I saw that uploaded. Is it worth watching? I can pull it up real quick. Is he watching a video?
Mage boosting is...
Let's see, he watched it. Mage boosting is dead. Mage boosting is dead.
Mage?
Is it just lower? Do you have strength and stuff like that? No, it's just level. You have level, then you have your professions. Which for me, you can pick 2 professions, which those are skills. And for me, I have mining and engineering. You also have secondary skills, which is first aid, fishing. And isn't there a third one? First aid, fishing, cooking. Cooking's pretty good. Fishing's pretty good. First aid's good. So those are just like other skills you get, and those go from 1 to 300 in Classic, and up to 375 in Burning Crusade. Well, yeah, what you used to be able to
Boosting
do.
has been nerfed for the Burning Crusade anniversary.
Did we do play-by-play or play-in-play? Play. What's called play-in-play. Picture-in-picture. Oh, a plug-in.
And today I want to talk about how it has been nerfed, how this might impact
TBC
you,
hype!
and just showcase some video clips of the nerf as well, based on the TBC PTR. So we are at the moment, and as you can see here, the mobs can currently be slow.
Okay. Can I just capture my other monitor? Ooh, I could. Okay, let's see. We go to these. That's RuneScape. Add. Display capture. Hold on. Video capture? Window capture. There we go. That's pretty easy. Pretty easy fix. You're right. Okay, boys. So in Classic, or in Original WoW, a way that you could level is you'd pay a mage, right? One of the classes that is the best at... What's up here, then? The class that is the best at, like, farming stuff. You literally pay him gold, or real money. Against the record, though. Against the books. Not allowed. And he would pull mobs like this.
But
you'd go sit AFK in the dungeon.
After the second cast of Blizzard, they will no longer be
and pull a shit ton of mobs like this, and then through like jumping back and forth.
Moving at well,
he kites them forever, so they can't touch him.
But also, they will speed up over time, and if you use a certain evade spot, then mobs.
So then, if you're a class that can't do that, you pay a mage, and that's kind of the easy way to level.
Might teleport to you.
But
so
apparently
basically you can no longer infinitely slow down the mobs and use mage boosting or mage farming in that way, which will not only impact your boosting, by the way, but if you had any solo farming like strategies as well for solo farming slave pens,
it's kind of
be very different. So the first clip was a video by Lederen here on YouTube, and the second clip here is going to be by Sabibus. Hopefully I said their names correctly. Either way, there will be links down below in the video description. Here I want to show you guys what a slave pen's run looks like on the PTR at the moment. Well, I want to show you guys, but it's his video, so once again we are just going to go through this clip, and I don't think everybody cares about the pulley here, so we're going to go and skip through towards the middle here, where you actually enter the actual boosting place, right? Just to show you guys that as well, so you know everything about the pull and how that works, because getting here is going to be not any different really. You can see once again the mobs are slowable at the moment, but the slow effect will go away over time.
Bubble bandage.
So for now they are slowable, but in a second they will no longer be slowable. However, for this part of the pull, that doesn't really matter too much. Well, it kinda does, but as you can see here, he's trying to slow down these last bug strokes to be able to, like, well, slow them down and start the pull, and they simply cannot be slowed. This right here will really impact your ability to, for example, group up the mobs, even though there will be some possibilities to maybe do so, but also damage them down. They will not be able to be slowed, they will eventually start speeding up as well to move faster towards you, and it's just going to make boosting not work, right? Even farming as a mage is no longer going to work, and as he's going to show you, if you go to the evade spot, the mobs will teleport to you, and you're dead. So if you go to any evade spot to reset or anything, it's over. It is a game over, as you're about to see, like literally.
Damn. See how we used to be able to do? Is you'd go to this spot.
It is a game over.
And all of a sudden the mobs, they stop chasing you. And they like just freeze in place. It's like this. And then they run back eventually. But clearly with this change, you can't do that anymore, which is kind of it's kind of insane, dude. That's a game changer. I think mages were kind of too good at leveling. Like all of the race to first level 70 was all mages every single time, because they would just do this for what, 13 hours straight, and they'd get from 60 to 70. 13, 14, 15 hours straight or whatever.
As you're about to see, like literally, like the second he went to the evade spot, the mobs, they just teleported to him and it's game over. For the slow effect as well, usually for the first 20 seconds of the pull, you can slow the mobs normally, but after 20 seconds they will no longer be slowable. Now, these nerfs right here, this is not the first time Blizzard does this, and nobody should really be surprised about this, but I guess we can be surprised about them nerfing it right now at the beginning of TBC, because the last time Blizzard nerfed these, which was in TBC as well, was at the end of TBC. You can see this right here is a post on Wowhead from 2022, in July. This is basically 2 months before Wrath of the Lich King Classic came out, so literally the end of the Burning Crusade. New anti-boosting mechanics from enemies inside dungeons on the Burning Crusade Classic. So new anti-boosting mechanics, these are basically everything that Blizzard has in place right now as well, so let's go through those. Enemies inside Stratholme are using knockdown stunning paladins. This stun is working through Divine Shield and free action potion. Enemies are teleporting to mages inside Shadow Labyrinth after being slowed and rooted a certain number of times. Enemies inside Maraudon become immune to all slow and root effects after a certain amount of time, similar to how it functions on Season of Mastery realms. Many dungeons have mechanics to stop mages and paladins from boosting. More examples are coming in, using ledges and walls to kite and to reset mobs. We'll also have them teleporting to you with some images showing you exactly how this works as well. So here's a blue post. Let me just read the blue post. One of the most common pieces of feedback we have received and observed ourselves in our adventures is the concern about pervasive sales of dungeon boosting services in the game. It often overpowers chat with advertisements and makes certain channels hard to use for their intended purpose. It's also no secret that the gold from many boost groups is used for illicit activities such as RMT, real money trading, as much of the gold that players pay to boosters is then sold for real money back to players. That's kind of crazy, by the way. Now that we have seen the final major content release of Burning Crusade Classic, we will soon adjust the behavior of creatures in most dungeons, including the new dungeons coming in Wrath Classic as well, to make it significantly more difficult to endlessly snare and kite enemies. This next one is important, by the way. Additionally, we will implement a reduction to group experience earned when there is a large disparity between player levels in the same group.
Yep.
Okay, that's basically everything you need to know. Everything else here doesn't really matter too much, but yeah. Changes have happened to mage boosting on TBC, and like this post right here, as they say here as well, this was in the last final major content release of Burning Crusade Classic. However, this time around we have it from the start. And I think it's fair to say, people are not super happy about it. It literally affects every...
I'm happy about it. I think it's too OP, dude. I mean, I understand the no changes like mentality, and everyone's like, yeah, you don't want to touch it. You don't want to change anything because that's the way the game was. I should be able to level a mage to farm gold because that's a viable way of playing the game. Like, dude, it's clear. By the way, these guys level 20s, elites. These guys will mess you up, man. These guys will mess you up right here. We don't want to fight those. Oh. Monkey Charm, we could fight these. Just saying. Yeah, but I don't understand why there's like an outrage with stuff like this. I don't understand why the majority of people don't like stuff like these changes. I think it's a huge dub.
Everybody who's in the boosting business right now, people that are leveling mages, people that have plans to do Shadow Labs boosting, Slave Pens boosting, Paladin boosting, or even solo farming for themselves inside dungeons, they are currently not happy. There is also once again a knockback mechanic for Paladins to worry about as well in Stratholme, right? As we just saw in the post, the knockback mechanic, the knockdown mechanic I mean, for Paladins, stunning them for 2 seconds. It is worth noting that even in TBC, there was a workaround for this, so Paladins will still be fine. But it does add some, like, hurdles that you have to jump through in order to be able to farm and to boost. Boosting is basically dead from this alone, and you might be wondering, why would Blizzard do this? And in my opinion, it makes complete sense. Let's talk about a certain
You don't need to ask will take on it. Okay, dude, so this is just Blizzard going. No, I'm not gonna go down that road.
Was found, like some data mining found on Wowhead, and a blue post by Blizzard themselves. So this right here, we already know that a level 58 boost is coming on anniversary from the pack itself, right? You can see right here, level 58 boost, and scrolling down here, the level 58 boost cannot be used on Draenei or Blood Elf race characters. That being said, before the announcement of this came out, Wowhead also data mined. In addition to these bundles, it also appears that players will be able to purchase separate character boosts as well. These might not be here at the beginning of TBC or in the pre-patch. Actually, I'm gonna say this. These might not be here in the pre-patch, but when the TBC comes out, I am fully expecting this to be here. So Blizzard is nerfing mage boosting and paladin boosting to make leveling a worse experience and take more time, so they can sell more boosts.
Dude, that is the biggest... That's the shittiest take I've ever heard in my life. That is the worst take I've ever heard in my life. Respectfully to this guy. To blame it on Blizzard trying to sell more boosts. So they nerfed the boosting, so Blizzard, the greedy scumbag company, can sell more of their character boosts. And you can't buy it in-game with real money that you purchased illegally. Dude, get out of here with that. What are we talking about, man? What are we talking about? That's the classic Andes for you.
Business. The move itself is like basically inspired by business. Nerf leveling, make leveling harder, take more time, sell more boosts. That's it. So yeah, I'm not going to drag this out too much, by the way, but I just wanted to mention that this is obviously a scheme by Blizzard to be able to make more money themselves. They will eventually probably start to, I'm going to say probably because we don't know for sure, but I mean, it just makes too much sense. We already have data mined the like image for it.
I don't agree with that at all. I do not agree with that at all. Swim down to the base of the dam, look at the the disarming mixture.
Appears that people will be able to buy separate character boosts as well outside of just the pack itself, probably coming either with TBC launch or phase 2 of TBC or sometime in TBC, to be able to buy a level 58 boost and get right into Outland. And it makes sense. Nerf leveling, make leveling more unfun, take more time, sell more boosts, make more money. It makes complete sense. I'm not going to talk about how I feel about this because that's going to piss people off no matter where I am. Like if I'm for this, people will hate me. If I'm against it, people will hate me because like there's people on both sides. There's people that love mage boosting, think it's a super important part of the game, and then there's people who don't like mage boosting, don't like the RMT aspect.
What do I get for Black Friday? I bought a Apple Watch. $50 off or whatever. That's what I got for Black Friday. Dude, that seems like the biggest copium take ever. I mean, people were buying gold anyways to play their boost. They just take out like, 6 hours or, 18 hours of paying someone gold to boost your character. Instead, you just buy a boost. It's like, I guess. Also, I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be, to buy a 58 character boost. Realistically. It's like you're playing TBC. We've been playing Classic WoW at this point for, what, 6 years non-stop? Like, it's been available this whole time. Flammy save the dam! 3 cheers for Ultra Flammy Z!
And want to see people in the open world. Either way, I want to ask, how do you guys feel about this? Let me know in the comments down below. I just wanted to mention that mage boosting right now, based on the PTR, seems to be completely dead, and paladin boosting seems to be very nerfed, but still somewhat doable, so paladins unite, I guess. Either way, let me know your thoughts in the comments, leave a like if you enjoyed the video, and thank you for watching. I will also say, by the way, I'm streaming live on Kick every single day. I'm doing some TBC anniversary, PTR testing live on Kick, producing retail gameplay, a bit of everything, and also, if this nerf impacts you and you want to make gold by not mage boosting, I have a gold making guide for TBC.
I mean, dude. You're gonna call up Blizzard and then promote your own gold making guide? anything except ban bots. Make leveling less enjoyable. Yeah, AFKing inside a dungeon, having a major doll for you, that's a great leveling experience. Sell boost for token. Anti-boosting changes stay active if you're solo. Yeah, I don't necessarily agree with this take on it, but at the end of the day, the man's just reporting the news, so props to him for that. How do I get out of this, dude? Damn, classic Andy's logic. It makes sense. Boosts are gonna happen, and it was fine with just random people, not Blizzard. I think the thought process is like it's actual hardworking individuals that are sitting there boosting on mages, so they're the ones that get the gold for their hard work. It's another way to play the game to make money, and it's not necessarily the fact that people are using gold that they probably bought. You know, what are we gonna say? 60% of it is probably bought gold to boost characters. Or you just level another character. But now you can also pay Blizzard to get a free character. Or not a free character, but you can buy it from Blizzard.
You got my attention.
Yup, this is it. Ha! If I'd known you were really gonna head out there and fight some of them ogres, I would have given you a list of things to get instead of just this one thing. But you're not here doing business for me, are you? A deal's a deal. Jordan wanted a shipment of me alloy. That's what he's gonna get. Tell him hello for me and be safe, adventurer. Ah, you startle me, man. Can't you see?
Will do, will do. OSRS plan.
Yeah. Safe travels.
Yuck! What is that thing? And why would you bring it? Bloody... Is it? Well, light burn me. Is that the head of that...
OSRS when? Oh, I saw your question. You hear that? Someone's testing their lawnmower. Their wind blower. Crab status, we're crabbing. Not technically, we're logged in though. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm kind of debating playing RuneScape just like a couple days a week. You know, just to kind of satisfy that itch. I'm not sure if it's necessarily a good idea, but the main goal with Burning Crusade coming out is clear all the Burning Crusade content. Burning Crusade, I think, is the greatest game ever made. Burning Crusade World of Warcraft. That comes out in roughly 2 months, give or take a few weeks. Probably 2.5 months. I'd really like to preach the good word of TBC and try to recruit people. To get people that have never tried it, never played it before, to try to get the experience that I felt. Because I think it's an unbelievable game. I think the end game kind of has a perfect progression, at least for like the beginning, Priebus into Kara. I think the raids are great. Good level of difficulty. That being said, the pre-patch starts in a month and a half, so we have a month and a half to kill. A month and a half, sorry, a month and a half. So I was debating playing some RuneScape kind of in between, or I just play random stuff. I play ultra hardcore WoW, which is not really related to Burning Crusade. But I do kind of want to start like an intro to TBC type series, and I know it'd be better as YouTube videos. But at the same time, I'd be playing on stream and, you know, leveling like a softcore character for anyone who wanted to level. And try to experience the pre-Burning Crusade, like the classic, this version of WoW. As we go into the Burning Crusade, because our characters carry over. With that being said, RuneScape, it's like, I'm not sure, dude. I'm not sure. Like, I still have the itch. I'd like to play it. But at the same time, part of me wants to, like, send it again. Or maybe it's not a good idea. Maybe I play it a couple days a week. Kind of just do a little bit here and there. And then also do... Refinishing Subnautica too, huh? I don't know about Subnautica. Better than sailing? You don't like it, E-Money? You don't like sailing? So I don't know, man. It's up in the air right now. Worst case scenario, RuneScape is not going to be for a couple months. Best case scenario, I go for like a, you know, we run a Monday, Tuesday, RuneScape days. Wednesday, Thursday, whatever is WoW. So that's a possibility too. Kind of in between. Kind of in between. Because I do have the itch now. Like, it's starting to come back to me. Every time I look at old RuneScape stuff, I'm like, man. Dude, there's something about just that old school RPG that just, it feels different, man. It feels different. Damn, we did not get level 24. So I don't know. I don't really, it doesn't really answer your question, Cloud, but... No, I'm not a human as good. Everyone early, no, I'm not a human stream. That's a scary game. No, I'm not a human. Is it a... Oof. How long does it take to beat? Oh, it has really good reviews. Spooky, but no jump scares. I could try it. I could try it out. There's no jump scares. More creepy. You guys think it'd be worth it? Or fun for me to stream? I don't know. So that's kind of where we're at. It's like, do I want to go WoW focused and really just push like Burning Crusade and try to, you know, do a more educational type thing? Try to, in a way, almost promote TBC. Because I think it's worthy of, you know, it's like, boys, this is the game. Not to break the Flamthorium theorem or overhyping stuff, but man. Man. It's good, dude. It's good. I don't know, that's still a bit away. It's like, do I do some other stuff in between? You know, what's really the play? What's really the play? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I could do like a variety day still. I'd like to play like hardcore Minecraft. Some games like that. Some survival games hardcore. I think that'd be fun. Subnautica. I know I technically should finish Subnautica, or should play it at least until I die, but dude, so today, all day today, I've been re-editing, I guess re-watching the VOD of Subnautica and editing that into a YouTube video. Dude, that game, I know, hardcore Minecraft. It looks fun, it looks like a good challenge. I think I might be too good though, I might just one-shot it. It's so entertaining to watch, I know. Dude, it like hurt my body to play though. It hurt to play. Hightail's going early access a few weeks. Yep, I saw that. Hightail. But that's like a actual early access. Hightail on January 13th. Which, unfortunately, Master Zoran, is the day that TBC pre-patch comes out. So from that aspect, no, we're locked up for that. You're locked up for that. Okay, what next? We need to do SFK. SFK journey? What was SFK? Can we do SFK? I should probably get 24 first. I only need 2.5 bars. And then I probably could get into it. Either way, I'm gonna go to Wetlands and do some of these quests and then get 24. Then go to Iron Forge and do that. And then we'll see. We're at in 15 minutes or whatever. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know the answer, Cloud. I don't know what the right play is. Or do I just go full-time RuneScape? Or is that the technical best play? I don't know. I'm not very decisive. I'm not good at making these decisions. I kind of just coin flip every day. Like, today let's try out some World of Warcraft again. Ultra hardcore. But as much as this, like, you know, it's a nice little challenge, it might make a cool kind of YouTube series, and that's kind of the goal with it. It's like, dude, I understand that it's not for everyone, the leveling process of WoW. You know, it's pretty slow paced, there's a lot of walking around. Hardcore Minecraft do it, the brother. I'm more of a solo gamer. Master's Run might slow me down than Hardcore Minecraft. Dude, I'd be down to play Hardcore Minecraft. Like right now, honestly. Maybe we send that. Climber has to go crazy. I know, I did build up the boys on RuneScape too. The problem is I did get burnt out like a lot. And as much as, so that's why it's like I want to play it right now, sure. But I don't want to like re-burn out. So it's like, do I take a longer break from RuneScape to really just like give myself that itch when I'm done with TBC? Or because we got TBC going into midnight March 3rd. We have TBC February, midnight March 3rd, which is the newest retail WoW expansion. That's a lot of WoW. So do I start throwing in RuneScape random days of the week? Be a RuneScape day of the week. Might be the play, I don't know. Cygnus, how's it going? Do you want to tanker heal dead mines? Someone asks. You want to tanker heal dead mines? I don't think so, man. I think so. It's a little too. I'm a little too good for that. Banning old school RuneScape and WoW for hardcore Minecraft. I was gonna say this. Happy Thanksgiving, boys. By the way, happy Thanksgiving. Thankful for all the boys watching. We play WoW. We started on RuneScape. But yeah, we've done dead mines. I think I'm gonna pass. I think I'm gonna pass. Good luck, good luck. What was I saying? Yeah, we did dead mines. We actually 3-man dead mines with me, Bigglesbro, and a random level 18 rogue. 3-man dead mines, which is a 5-player dungeon, which is a pretty big accomplishment. You know, I mean, it really is. We kind of smoked it. The Bengals won. Yeah, my Thanksgiving was great. It was great. Kind of just chilled all day at my parents' house. Watch football all day. And the Bengals smashed the Ravens. Joe Burrow looks good. Joe Burrow's him. Joe Burrow has won his last 8 games. It's like, dude, he's just unstoppable. He elevates the team. People play hard. The defense looked the best it's looked in, what, 2 years? Tonight? Or yeah, last night? Unfortunately, they need to have a perfect season to finish it off again. And they also need some help, but not as much help as last year, so it's possible. But they're the Bengals, so what's going to happen is they're going to win out. And then something's going to happen, and they're going to miss the playoff by 1 game again. And then they're going to be repeat again next year because no one's going to get fired because, like, well, we were 1 game away and Burrow wasn't here. And it's like, man. It's again and again and again and again and again. They couldn't go better than 1-8. They couldn't win more than 1 game without him gone or without him there. In 9 games, it's like, dude. Come on, man. It stings. It stings. But that being said, they won yesterday. They beat the Ravens, and they're still alive, which is good. It's more football to watch. I'm always down to watch Joe Burrow football. So that's sick. Still not sold on the defense. They have looked better since coming off the bye, for what it's worth. You know, small sample size, 2 games. Lucky the head coach hasn't been fired. I think unlucky the head coach hasn't been fired. I don't think Zach Taylor's that dude. I don't think so. I think Joe Burrow's that guy. And Zach Taylor's kind of just riding the coattails, if you will. You know, like, he's obviously trying. He's doing his best. He's a good guy. Done a lot for the city. Had an incredible run with us, bringing us to the Super Bowl. But man, it's just like some bonehead decisions. He can't inspire a team. don't know, man. I don't know. This best isn't good enough. Yeah, I agree. I mean, technically they did make it to a Super Bowl, but the stars kind of aligned. I don't know, man. Like, you're setting out historically bad defense, losing games that, like, 2 games in a row where the opponent scored, where you scored 38. And it's just like, dude, you just can't do that. You can't do that on a professional football team. What's going on, man? What's going on? So yeah, that's my fantasy football team name for 2 years has been Fire Zach Taylor. So take that for what you will. That's kind of where I'm at with him. That being said, boys, we're back. We're back. Super Bowl is on. We win out. The Steelers lose 3 of the next 6 games. They played the Ravens twice. And the Ravens lose either the Patriots or the Packers. And we're back. We're back all the way to the Super Bowl. Historic season. And then Zach Taylor keep his job. If they win the Super Bowl this year, I'm okay with it. I'm just saying. Same. But that's kind of the problem. That's the roller coaster of the Bengals. It's like, man, just let it end. Let it end. Or don't. But do, but don't. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. And my fantasy teams kind of suck. So that sucks. This has not been a very fun football year for me to watch. But the year's still young. So you never know. Maybe we're gonna be looking back in 4 months and be like, this was the greatest year ever. Look at the absolute cinema. He wins 6 in a row to clutch the playoffs, wins out Super Bowl. I know, I need you to beat brother to make the playoffs. And then I play him next week. Bro doesn't run at all. He ran a little bit. I think he's good, man. I think he's good. It's kind of you know, kind of hoping for the best, but I don't think he'd be out there if he wasn't, you know, he ran the table last year. I know, dude, and that's why it's the same thing every year, and it hurts. It hurts. It's not good for my mental. Like, man, watching the Chiefs bench all their players when they're 15-1 and lose, what was it, 52-0 or something? I was like, this is the most Bengals thing of all time. Need something to happen. It's like, there's no chance that, no chance it's gonna happen, man. It might be a cursed franchise. It might be, what's the word? It might be deserved, though, from the owner. QB Edges 150 game. Dude, all I know is your running backs are good, man. The Panthers are looking good. Panthers are looking pretty good. This is fine. This is fine. Might be a bubble. Oh, you're a Jets fan? Ugh, that's tough. That's tough. You beat the Bengals with Justin Fields, so you got that going. Yeah, that's brutal. That's brutal. As much as I complain, the Jets are actually cursed. They can't catch a break. So bad, doesn't matter. You almost wanted to be a Jets fan? Why'd you ever want to do that? Oh, you're a Bears fan. Okay, I don't feel bad for you then. You're gonna beat our team. More cursed than the Mets. I don't follow baseball enough to know. But yeah, the Bears are cruising right now. The Bears are cruising. Although that game we should have lost. Had a crazy comeback. I was like, ooh, no, no. Ooh, no. It was probably a real nice day for you then, huh? Kind of shut people up if the Jets are actually good. Or if they just had the easiest schedule. They did fleece the Panthers too. They need QB, you're not sold on Caleb? You're talking Jets. Jets, Bears, Battlestar Galactica. Williams is overrated. I think he's too young to say overrated or underrated yet. I think he's having a pretty good year though. He's definitely... I think he's making the right steps. He's moving in the right direction. Compared to last year. I don't know if he's that guy. But, time will tell. So what are your expectations for this year? What would be a winning season for you? Like a playoff win? Win the NFC North, you go in, win the first round of the playoffs, and then you lose in a close game. And Caleb looks competent. It's like, okay, okay. Just let him paint his nails, man. It's fine. Let him be him. Who cares? He's balling. You're 9-3. Playoffs at least. No, it's different generation. Different generation. They just, people, you know, into different stuff. I'm not judging him. It's a man's sport. God. Oh, God. I don't know, man. He's out there balling. That's all I can say. Doing his thing. Nails or not. Bengals at 2% probability. There we go. There we go. Twice it goes 1%. I know. Hey, it's slowly building up. Slowly building up. Or meta the man sports called the tush push. True, true. Tush push team lost tonight though. That's good. That's good. Alright, 4 Murlocs and this Gil guy. Gobbles. Needs to be banned? Yeah, I agree with that. When am I going to start leveling for TBC? Ideally when this character dies, but at the same time, if I don't die and keep only playing as much as I'm playing, I'm not sure. We were kind of talking about that a little bit ago. I'm trying to figure out what to do. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I need this chest. Wasted dynamite. Come on, mossy agate, mossy agate, mossy agate. Varnished tunic? A tunic, tunic, a tunic, tunic. That is way better. 6 strength, 3 stam. And the armor. Get rid of the spirit. Oh, dude, and look at us now. Boys. We got a new fit. We got a new fit. Got a new fit. Got a new fit. Wait, no, not that. That's the wrong button. But don't. Make sure I'm die, guys. Make sure I'm die. Got a new fit. What server am I on? Right now we're on the hardcore server. What is this? Ooh, lots of mobs around us. Doom Hovel, I think? This is Doom Hovel. And then this is gonna transfer over to... I don't know. It transfers to the PvE server, and we're playing a Horde on that. So me playing an Alliance Paladin really makes no sense. From TBC perspective. And that's kind of why I was, you know... Either speed this up and we die, or we just get to level 60. We don't die. But, I don't know, man. I don't know. Point is, we're playing Horde on whatever server is not... Come on, real quick. I'm just doing a little bit of work on the side. On the job work. We're not playing Alliance, though. Unless maybe we do. Maybe we play both. Dream Scythe. There you go. Thank you, Muckatron. Alright, boys. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hey, the new fit is looking pretty crisp, if you don't mind me. If you say so myself. Looking pretty good, boys. Looking pretty good. What am I going to level? I'm playing Shaman. Can't wait to play Turtle WoW. No. No Turtle WoW. No Turtle WoW on the crusty client. Dude, Classic Plus is coming, man. It's coming. Look, Hulk, you know what Turtle WoW is? Oh, you are out of the loop. Wait. Just drop my shoulders a little bit. Ugh. Nice. Turtle WoW is a private server that's done Classic Plus. Close to perfect. However, they flew too close to the sun, and Big Blizzard got mad at them. So now they have a cease and desist, and they're banned. That's outlawed. And we're the good people of Blizzard, and we pay their company. It is on a garbage client, that's the worst thing. I would be shocked, but it is Blizzard, so it's possible if we did not get a Classic Plus announcement at BlizzCon. Blizzard's catering to China. Dude, I think those servers are pretty sick. I think it's because the WoW over in China is run by a different company than it is over here. As weird as that sounds, I thought I remember hearing that. Isn't that what SOD was? No, SOD was like it to the extreme. But yeah, dude, I wish we had those Titan Forge servers, I think they're called. Why does WoW have? Yeah, developed by NetEase. And I don't think NetEase runs US WoW. No, it's not Titan Forge, dude. They took Wrath of the Lich King and they kind of retuned all of the raids to be Wrath. It's like Wrath Plus. It's like Wrath Plus. It's all 3 expansions of raids. And they're shuffled around in a different order with different gear sets. Looks lame. I mean, I'd be playing it for sure right now. Okay, we need Gobbler. Now, if TBC comes out, I don't know if I'd be playing it, but right now I would be. It is lame that they get it and we don't. It's not fair. It's not fair. I want it. Okay, where's the guy spawn? Gobbler, gobbler, gobbler. I'll play Turtle WoW. Yeah, I have zero interest in playing Turtle WoW. Unfortunately. I'd like to. But I don't see myself playing that much WoW off stream, you know? Like a whole entire game. And it's on the crusty, old school, like vanilla client. I was like, dude, that's tough to play on. What is Turtle WoW? Turtle WoW is OSRS. It's a private server of what OSRS is if RuneScape would have never started developing content for it. It's what all the super WoW nerds want. We want more content for this version of the game. Now, I want TBC too. I'm getting TBC. But yeah, that's what that is. Just need to put work into Classic, new zones, dungeon raids. Yeah. Dude, I'd be shocked if they weren't. I mean, they did SOD and they said that they were... They kind of said there's like a reason why we're doing this, but we can't announce it yet. Right, I mean, it's all but confirmed. So I think what they do is BlizzCon comes around in, what, August next year? And they're like, okay, guys. Sometimes you like, some players like, you know, Vanilla WoW. Some players like Vanilla WoW with sprinkles. And the crowd goes wild. Ah, my God. There it is. There it is. Oh my God. Deathwing. I think it'll be focused on expanding the endgame, adding new zones. You know, you got Grim Batol, you got all these unused zones. I can see them changing up, tweaking kind of the leveling process, and more so like the gearing that comes along mid-game leveling. Balancing out the classes a little bit, but not going to the SOD extreme where they're adding in just all the retail abilities into this. Because I don't think that's what people want. I mean, SOD was decent. I thought it was a lot of fun. But I do think it got a little bit too bloated. And, I don't know. That being said, I think they'll keep that raid for Classic Plus. Because it's already made. They literally made an entire raid. Sitting there waiting. The Scarlet Enclave. It's everything everyone wants for Turtle WoW. FBI will kick their door in if they play it. No, I don't think it's that. I mean, I just can't stream it. And it's on the old client. It's just like rusty, man. You think he was right? I don't agree with that, Dunkaholic. Look at how big Classic WoW is, man. I'm playing Classic WoW right now. Played since 2005. Retail WoW's... You like Retail WoW? Played since 2004 and you're excited for Retail WoW. I'm excited for Retail WoW. I think, you know, Retail WoW clearly has a lot of flaws. But I think if you can push past the garbage and get to, like, the meat... Like, if you like raiding, Retail WoW, the raids are actually unbelievable. They're amazing. I think heroic difficulty is like the perfect level of sweat without getting over the top and too try hard, too much my parses, and I think they're just a blast to play. It feels like you're you know, doing a dance once you're like cooking with those heroic level raids. It's like, man. If you're a PvPer, everyone can stun interrupt. Yeah, I mean there's that. They are also doing I think a class or ability pruning with midnight. I haven't looked too much into what Midnight actually has. Wait, did we kill the guy? The Gobbler still. A lot more fun, even with simplification. Last balance is a lot better, agree. Raids are a lot more fun, agree. Doves are amazing. I think it's fun. It's cool to have solo content. Housing does look cool. I see myself doing housing for realistically, like, I don't know, man, like a week or two, and then I'm probably never gonna touch my house again. Although it would be cool to make a little parkour course on my house. Garrison's version 2. No, I mean, you could argue that, sure. But they have the community aspect in Garrisons. Right? It'd be like if Garrisons were in actual towns compared to all instanced. And you have auction houses, you have herb farm, you have the best way to make gold. Like, the game revolved around Garrisons back when they made Garrisons. I think player housing is a cool addition. You can kind of get stuff from certain achievements to add to player housing, which I think is sick. And no add-ons. That's huge. That's huge. The Purge of Weak Ores, finally. Finally. All heroes losing their interrupts. PvP is really rough. Yeah, I don't know what PvP. I can't really defend that. New Demon Hunter spec, yeah. I don't know, man. It's sick. I think regardless of how good or bad any WoW expansion is, I'm a little parched. I think the launch of every single WoW expansion is like, it's peak gaming. Regardless of if it's a good expansion or a bad expansion, like the launch is the first. Level 24. Level 24. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, the first month of WoW expansion is, oh dude, it's so good. The Prebus farm is just, it's unmatched. It is. There's nothing like it. There's nothing like it. I gotta sneeze. I think the only thing for me that would kill, hold. My hype for Midnight, or like my willingness to play Midnight, would be if it comes out like March 3rd, a little close to TBC launch, but a month of TBC should be enough to kind of get to the meat of TBC, like raid log state, realistically. Right, you play for a month, you're full farmed, you're carried up, you're running carry every week, rules mags, and it's like, okay, this character's good, I'm ready for something else. Midnight comes out, and it's like, okay, here we go. Player hosting does not offer any, or hosting does not offer any player power. Yeah, true. Yeah, so I think it's easy to kind of make that comparison, but I don't personally agree with it. Host decoration is something that people have wanted for a long time. I could see you not caring about Dunkaholic, because it's not really your speed. But man, people have been asking for this for, at this point, what, 10 years for a while? So not only did they do it, they blizzarded it, old school Blizzard, and kind of made what seems like the best version of player hosting. Right, from everything I've seen, it looks like it's just more... There's more to it than the Final Fantasy XIV counterpart. Benediction, 4 out of 5. We have a launch date for Midnight. We don't have a launch date for TBC. We have a launch date for TBC pre-patch. And with Midnight being March 3rd, I kind of think that they're going to do another 2-week pre-patch for TBC. That's what they did last time on the re-release. So it makes sense. Again, because if they wait a month after the pre-patch the pre-patch comes out, that's January 13th to February 13th, and then to have 2 weeks of TBC WoW and then you launch Midnight, that just doesn't make any sense. There's no way. There's no way, right? Where are we going, Tron? I'm kind of just wandering around. Oh wait, are we going up to South Shore? South Shore? So I think it's got to be 2 months or 2 weeks. I think it's got to be 2 weeks. March 2nd, I think. Alright, let's make the journey. Let's journey through the Altric Highlands. Or sorry, Arathi Highlands. My bad, my bad. Altric Mountain's up there. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think WoW is kind of in a... I think they're kind of starting to cook a little bit. I think it's in a good spot. I think retail have gotten rid of most of the bad changes from the last couple expansions. Current retail was a lot of fun. The only reason why I did not do the last raid, like I was all in, boys. I cleared the first 2 raids in heroic difficulty. Not mythic. Sure. But the only reason why I didn't do the last one is because that's when I started the RuneScape grind. And we were just cooking on RuneScape. We were cooking. And I was a little burnt out of WoW. You think it should be 4 weeks? I know, ideally it would be a 4-week pre-patch, but with Midnight coming so soon, it's like, I don't, dude, I just don't know, man. It'd be 2 weeks that the expansion's up then, only. Right? January 13th. 3 weeks, sure. 99 cooking for novice. Let's go. W. I got disconnected from RuneScape. Log back in. I got unlegioned. Yeah, I got unlegioned. Unlegioned. I don't know, I think it's in a great spot right now. Got you. What is that crossover? How many people are excited for Minute and excited for TBC for a 3rd time? I think there's a lot. I mean, sure, they're kind of split communities. But from what I've seen from the streamers I watch, there's a lot of hype for TBC. I know, now I'm going to work on some... I think the plan is to kind of work on some more introduction content of World of Warcraft to kind of be able to tell what's going on. Right now we're kind of just leveling on a crazy journey. So I wouldn't really expect... You know, it wasn't a great idea, I think, for me to play Ultra Hardcore because with the majority of my fan base, of the boys, fan base feels a little crazy to say. Being RuneScape players who have never seen WoW, for me to be like, okay guys, we're playing Ultra Hardcore where we have no health bars. The enemy has no health bars, he can't see the level. And if I die, I delete my character. But dude, it's so cool, check this out. We're getting excited for the next expansion that's coming out. But I'm not going to play this character. So why am I leveling this character? Don't worry about it. It's just a little challenge. I'm going to play a different character, though. And I'm excited about something that I haven't really shown anything for. So, just trust me. Just trust me. Trust me. That being said, though, I've heard a lot of... I can feel the... the masses, the hype growing for TBC, man. TBC WoW, I think, is peak WoW, personally. Overall, I think I like it the most. And so, I don't know, we're locked in right here. We're locked in. Remember Freedom, Bop, I got Land Hands, I got Dummy. I think if we pull 2 mobs and we're Days, I'll drop a Dummy. Because realistically, they're pretty cheap to make. The options, Classic Plus in a bit. I think Classic Plus is coming next year. Maybe not release next year. I think they'll announce it at BlizzCon. Maybe they have to. I would bet money that they announce it at BlizzCon. Sorry, loud B. But, probably release early 27, kind of after TBC's done. Release Classic Plus. Or who knows, maybe they'll do the Titan Forge trying to server over here. Modern is also great right now, yeah. People excited for Midnight either like TBC or hate it. But still, I mean, I think it'd be weird to release two versions of the game at the same time, because you're killing that crossover for what there is. Right? Ideally, from a marketing perspective, World of Warcraft pushes classic. They get this huge classic market or player base, and they introduce the retail version where they make more money because of real money transactions and mounts and stuff. It is what it is. It's just facts. It's just facts. Still a good game. But you introduce that, and you get some of the player base that would go over to it. So for them to be like, here's this version that some people have been waiting for, 5 years at this point for. And here's the new version again. Or not again, but here's Midnight. Like a week later. I'm like, it seems like you're shooting yourself in the foot, you know? The heroic world. Yeah, I haven't really heard too much about that. I kind of watched the first breakdown video. And to me, I was kind of like, eh. I don't know. I think right now the open world definitely needs work, though, so it makes sense. Because right now, it's like you get to a point where your character gets so strong that you just walk around and one-shot all the world quests. It becomes so tedious because you're not actually, like, challenging yourself in any way. It's literally just a chore. Alright, I gotta go fly over here and kill 6 mobs so I can get, 15... I don't know, anima points, or I don't know, whatever it's called at this point. Built-in questy, that's the deal breaker. The game so long, each expansion does something different. It's so hard for you to nail down your favorite. Yeah, that's fair. I've been playing since 2006 myself. I kind of started right before TBC launched. I think my warrior got to 36. 36 when Burning Crusade came out. Yeah, I've also played all of them. And we had this discussion the other day where Legion, or WoD wasn't actually that bad. And Legion was not necessarily as great as everyone says. Big audience of people that... I know, I'm not going to get into it, Dunkaholic. Big audience of people that are just content with playing freshies. Yeah, for the most part. I mean, I am as well. But still, it's like if all you do is space out a couple more weeks, and then you do get that crossover for the people that are going to play it. Oh, there we go. Pats are dead. Monkeytron, we're good. Good. You know what I mean? It just seems unnecessary. TBC plus? Now we're talking. Remove flying mounts. Oh yeah, I used to be in Horde. True, true. TBC plus, I'd be down. Isn't that kind of the same thing though? Ideally? Like the whole point of, like, TBC is just a better, in my opinion, a more flushed out classic. Right? They kind of balance out the classes a little bit, add a little bit more so they can all do a little bit more, but it's not too much. And, you know? So in my world, Classic Plus is just taking Classic and making best version of Classic. Right now, I think TBC is the best version of Classic, personally. Room money transaction for TBC. Yeah, they'll have the character boosts, and they do have the mounts as well. Because they just make too much money. I'm gonna buy it. I hate it, but I'm gonna buy it as well. I'm kind of past that point of, like, complaining about the paid mounts. You know, to me, it's kind of just whatever. It is what it is. If that's the reason why I quit the game, more power to you, I guess. I mean, stick it to Blizzard. Realistically, they don't really care. You know? You want to prevent yourself from playing a game that you've loved for 10, 15 years? Because you can buy mounts now? Eh. They'll teach their own. Reach their own. World Crawl does keep the overworld interesting. That's cool. I mean, I still think it... Oh, thread that needle, Monkeytron! Yes, sir! Yes, sir. I think it does suck that the coolest mounts and the coolest armor sets are in either the trading post, which is... Trading post may be fine, because you can earn that through in-game ways. But that or... just real money transaction. You know, like, the mounts are so cool. They really are. I think it'd be so much more enjoyable if you could earn them in-game through doing, like, some crazy achievement. Like a Mage Tower-esque thing, or Delves. Top on, or, you know... Delves, like, highest tier. If the trade-off for that was higher monthly prices, though, because at the end of the day, the reality is the price of tea in China has gone up, and the WoW sub is still $15. I'd be fine with it personally, but I think they would lose more money and a larger player base if they're like, alright, no more real money transaction mounts, no more WoW token, but now your sub is going to be $30 a month. You know, the nerds would be furious. Yeah, I think the argument was WoD. The raids were actually really good in WoD. There was the massive content drought. But, the launch wasn't very good. But the raids are really good. And PvP might have been better than Legion. I don't know, I wasn't a huge PvPer at that point, so I'm not too sure on that. I think we did it. I think we made it. Survived. And from our perspective, like me and Dunkaholic, we played Legion early on. So when the legendaries were fully random, you get locked out, and you had to grind so much artifact power to get your legendary fully unlocked. Or sorry, your artifact weapon fully unlocked. For us, it was tough. But I heard that Legion, like, 7.3 patch was, like, incredible. Unfortunately for us, we were just kind of burnt out at that point. We were playing League or Valorant or something. I don't remember. Counter-Strike, maybe? Wrath Plus. Yeah, the China server. I agree, it was an action RPG. Yeah, I don't think Wrath was that good. Wrath was the first time I quit WoW. So sure, you had other games coming out. But, you know, I think Wrath kind of started to introduce a lot of the quality of life changes and stuff that led to the downfall of modern WoW. No sailing? No, not yet, Xander. I'm kind of still determining what to do with RuneScape. I think I'm going to bake it in and do a couple days a week of RuneScape. We'll see. There's a chance that it becomes more toxic, though, if it's like Monday, Tuesday's RuneScape, Wednesday, Thursday's WoW. It's like, whoa, 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 whoa. This isn't WoW. This isn't RuneScape. So we'll see. I don't really want to get back into it. No, nothing there. With TBC coming out this soon, and then Midnight coming out after that, I don't want to like fully jump in 2 feet into RuneScape at this point. Because I really want to play TBC. I mean, we were just talking about this. The expansion launches in WoW are just unbelievable. I still have the RuneScape plugin on Twitch. I should probably take it off, huh? Oh, we're playing RuneScape. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, maybe I should turn it off. Probably a good call. Use you viewers, how's it going? Steven and Luffy. Long time no talk. Good timing, good timing. I use you guys and play World of Warcraft, yeah. That was definitely my plan. Like our boys. We're going to here's the plan. Get a bunch of RuneScape people, then I play WoW. Because I was definitely not having fun playing RuneScape. I did not enjoy any part of that game. All I wanted to do was use the people and their money and play World of Warcraft. I'm definitely not just a human who my interests change over time and get burnt out. No. Scheming. I was scheming from the beginning. And I got you. I got a couple of you. But not Steven and Luffy. He always saw through my plot. I don't know. Or he's just some masturbator. No pun intended. If that's the case, hey, oh, well done, well done. But if you do really think that that's the case, man, it's like, it's not that serious. It's not that, there's not that much thought to it. Not that much in it, man. I'd enjoy things a little bit more. Try to be less, I don't know, toxic, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. They're paying a long time ago for cosmetics. The Brutosaur? Yeah, the Brutosaur was dumb. I agree with that. Just like every other WoW streamer. What about Sardako? He beat RuneScape. No, man, the whole thing with RuneScape is it doesn't go anywhere. Like, you play RuneScape a little bit. When WoW time, you play WoW. And RuneScape is still there. That's the whole thing. It's not going anywhere. You might go somewhere, which is fine. You know, I'm willing to take that hit. But, like, the game is still there. We're grinding right now. We're grinding right now, man. We're grinding. Look at these skills. 80, 75, 75. And I'm still hardcore. Imagine you come back in 2 years, and I got my hardcore Inferno cape. Cinema. Cinema. The PvP works now is far superior. Let's see, hit the trainer first. We could try to find some people. SFK. I'm dying a random Slayer task? Maybe. Maybe. I got Inferno though. Probably further than you got on hardcore. We're gonna be that guy if I'm gonna be that guy. I'm just saying. First time playing. Probably further than you got. Okay, let me go turn this in. Let me fly. Let's see if we can find some people for SFK. Not, Dunkaholic, something happened. A switch flipped. Or, used to be called Shiva. A switch flipped and he went from like a faithful viewer to like, you know, this guy's a piece of shit. And he's just here to rage bait and use us for a while. I don't know what happened. I don't know if something happened in personal life. Hope everything's going good, man. But, I've been the same person the whole time, man. I've been the same person the whole time. It's like getting sober and not able to drink, you better set. Spit on the faces. No, I'm not spitting on anyone's face, man. I'm not spitting on anyone's face. I'm telling you, it's not that serious. It's not that serious. I simply hit a wall with RuneScape. Now we're playing WoW. If you don't like WoW, it is what it is. It is what it is. I play WoW for a couple months. Go back to RuneScape. Or who knows, maybe bake it in a little bit. But Shiba, I will say, respectfully, something did happen. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. But taking it out on random people on the internet is not the solution for it. No. That's tough. It is tough. It's tough, but it's like, it's not, you know, the whole RuneScape WoW thing is not that serious. You can play both games. You can enjoy both games. You can enjoy the little things in life a little bit more, you know? I was the pants excuse before, yeah. There was no scheme. I was playing WoW consistently, raiding on 2 different versions of the game, 3 days a week. And I got so burnt out because I beat those games. What was out at the time? Tried out RuneScape, had a lot of fun playing RuneScape. Then eventually got to the point where the grind became a little too intense for what I was used to. Right? I mean, I have, at this point, my RuneScape playtime is... I don't even remember how to see it anymore. I don't know. It was like over 500 hours played. If you want me to go to my Steam list of like games I have played over 500 hours, it's a small list. To say I didn't like the game, I just used people, like it's a little extreme, man. I'm not that good at faking it. I try to live my life not lying or faking anything. That was the whole point of the playthrough, was just be a genuine, authentic experience of RuneScape from someone who's never played it before, you know? Let's see, let me sort this by most played. Can I sort this by most played? If I go to my profile. All games. Sort by playtime. Okay. So RuneScape, hold on. Let's just real quick. My RuneScape playtime. We switch scenes. I think I find it. Here we go, here. Character summary. 28 days played and 9 hours. I calculated that. 28 days played, 9 hours. So back to this. 28 times 24. Plus 9. 681 hours. Now, for comparison, I've had Steam for this point. 2006, I think. 19 years. Here's my Steam playtime on my most played games. Counter-Strike, 1,200 hours. After that, 470, 381, 300. I have more time played in RuneScape in the 6 months I played than any other, my second most Steam played game in, what, 12 years? Oh, 20 years? What did I say? 19 years? I don't know, man. If you think I was just using it and faking it the whole time, I don't know what to tell you. I just don't, I don't know how to explain it. Taking a break until skilling sailing. Well, that part's not true anymore. We're not taking a break until sailing. Because my thought process was sailing comes out and it's a skill. I don't really like the skilling process. That was kind of where the burnout happened. Bus trainer, paladin. So it's like, am I really going to go back to learn a new skill and start sailing? It's like I didn't run out of content. I kind of just got burnt out. So you put it on the back burner. Do some stuff. Like train your weapons or whatever. Strength. Then eventually the itch will slowly grow more and more till it's irresistible. Or I'll burn out of WoW again, because that happens a lot in WoW. Then I'll go back to RuneScape. And be fully kind of fresh. Fully kind of fresh. You know RuneScape, it got popular, you had no interest. See, I thought the same thing, Mega Man. To me, it does not look fun. It did not look fun when I first saw it, but I'm like, you know what? Let's try it out. I'm looking for something to do. Trying to start this whole streaming thing. And man, I'll tell you, playing it compared to watching it is night and day, my friend. Night and day. The early game is incredible. 10 out of 10 experience. Now I'm Iron Man, so take that for what you will. But the mid game is where it starts to become a little bit of a drag. Right in that. Oh my god, these are so expensive. You know, that's where I hit my wall. I mean, I got 6, or, you know, fine, take out the AFK crabbing, we're probably at, what, 400 hours? I can't have spent that much more, my skills aren't that high. Only have 75 attack, 80 strength, 75 defense. Steven left, dude. I don't know, time you out, man. Don't be toxic to other people. You can be angry at me, toxic towards me, don't be angry to the other boys. Like, dude, it's not that serious, man. It's not that serious. At the end of the day, we're just nerds trying to have fun playing games. That's it. I can't even see the ground in here. Let me go engineering trainer. But that being said, WoW's in a good place right now, so. Yeah, ignore him, Mega Man. Okay, engineering. Put this way up here. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. If after all that you still feel the same way, teach their own, just leave and don't come back. I can ban you if you want me to. I guess I can't say I will be back. You never know. You never know. Maybe WoW takes off. Midnight's incredible. Classic Plus comes out. That's amazing. I have no interest in RuneScape for 6 months, a year. Or life happens. Maybe I quit streaming. I don't know. But the plan is to kind of just go where the wind takes me the entire time, the entire journey. The catchphrase has been, boys, we're like a fart in the wind. Kind of just go where the wind blows. No? You still feel that way? You're still that angry, man? I don't know. Look into counseling. Respectfully. You know? You're supposed to enjoy life. There's no point in being a curmudgeon about everything in life. And just wasting your own time. Everyone's time. Be someone that spreads positivity. Not someone who's kind of a dickbag to everyone. Enjoying life is overrated. I know, and that's why we're playing WoW. For same game we played, what, 19 years ago? 20 years ago? Give him the old boot. Gnomish Universe Remote. Trinket. Oh. Control of a mechanical target for a short time. 12 silver. I'll buy that. I'll buy one of them. Improved Dead Man's Brilliant Caverns. We could list ourselves on the group fighter thing. Do you want to run? Do you want to run SFK? Black Fathom Depths? Roll check. I could heal. I'm fine healing you. You want to tank it? Go. On Jones. Defend keep. A 26 warrior. Ooh, that's all it's there. Imagine enjoying the no music. But you're like, this is good. And just from the majesty of Ironforge to wonky Disney music. It was kind of sad the gnomes never got their own zone, you know? That Gnome Morgan was never saved, never revived. I think technically in like current retail or last year, they got their version of Mechagon. Was that gnome based? Gnomish universal remote. Flask of oil, Tiger's Eye. Oh, I could have made this if I didn't sell all my stuff. The way to fix gnomes, we replace them with a new race called dwarves. Going for a Deadlands run. We mid-20s? Not really many people out there mid-20s. Don't like gnomes. I had a gnome rogue. I'd probably go with gnome warrior if I were to make another warrior. Gnomes are too smart. Agreed. True. Okay, well the good news is we got the flight path to South Shore. So that's done for me. Do SFK. I think I'm gonna go to Red Ridge and maybe do the Blackrock Champions and probably the Escort. Maybe wait, hold on, train skills. Holy, what did we learn? Blessing of Wisdom rank 2. From 10 mana per 5 to 15 mana per 5. Sense Undead. Sure, I guess. Link to RP. I'm a paladin. Oh, my chest is invisible. Oh no, the green was too strong. Oh, we need a new picture. Protection, I learned Blessing of Protection rank 2. And Hodge rank 2. From a 3-second stun to a 4-second stun, man. We do a 4-second stun. Yeah, let's get some good lighting in here. Let's take another pick. Tap a fresh pick for the, Wait, does it work like that? Does the lighting change my appearance? Very little bit. Oh, Lakeshore. Okay, tin, copper. Wait. Quest in there. No. Go to Lakeshore. And then I'll do these. Do this. Maybe do the elite quests. You gonna hug it over one? Sure. Bring it in. Life's good, man. Life's good. Got roller coasters, man. Sucks sometimes. But at the end of the day, it's what you make of it. I don't know. Lieutenant Fangor. Another good quest. Okay, they got those. And 7 years ago. Oh yeah, the fit. We gotta take a new pick. I gotta fix my torso. Give me, let me just change my suit real quick. Oh, that's some pretty good lighting. Can I flex? I'm gonna close it to this. Here's what we do. Check this out, boys. Flex. Okay, we got it. Oh, wait. Oh, it's kind of dark. No, that's not as good. That doesn't look very good. Oh, that's kind of dark, too. That's what it looks like, huh? Boys, we are role-playing as a paladin. Protector of the light. Defender of Azeroth. The Alliance. One moment, please. Speaking of, strength 81. In RuneScape, strength 81, which means I have a chance to do more damage for the non-RuneScape players. A chance to do more damage. Background. Oh no. Let's mask this real quick. This is what we're doing, by the way. This is what I'm doing. Here's what you do. Mask. This is CapCut. Pretty nice little program. Just a janky job. I mean, our textures aren't great anyways. We go around here. Put there. Cut this out. Little flex around there. This is what I use for editing videos. Wait, you make videos? Believe it or not, boys, we do. Check out the YouTube channel. Take it easy, Monkeytron. Thanks for adventuring in World of Warcraft. The sword, we want that to be, are we even gonna see that high? Put that out. Go all the way across right there. Go to there, go to there, go to there. Maybe thinking, well, what are you doing right now? Well, what we're doing is we're cutting out to make our torso. Isn't that something better? That would be, wouldn't that be better to do off stream? Yeah, it would, but does that matter? Who cares about that? This is the behind the scenes magic. Believe it or not, I'm not actually a paladin. Right. There you go, boom. Export still frames. Wow, Pally 2. Export screenshot. Go boom. Go boom. And 3, 2, 1. Is that any better? A little bit. No, probably not. Is that even the same picture? Did it change at all? Definitely a different picture. Maybe change the hint. These. That fuzziness out of there. There we go. Looking a little better. A little better. Take a little off the edge. Dull the color a little bit. Magic behind the scenes. Behind the scenes. Okay, here we go. Let's head up to the Black Rock Champions. Axes. Do the escort. Corporal Keyshawn. Now, technically in this we have achievements. SFK Fathom Depths. Stormwind stocks before 28. 4 candles. I missed all the quest ones at my level. Man, whatever. That's fine. That's okay. We're still a little invisible, but whatever, man. Whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, so I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for an SFK, because I would like to run that tonight. Oh, that's a full group? We could try to join in. Wait, list myself. I'll tank damage or heal. Dungeon. Gotta think keep. I am Ultra. I'd be shocked if I got an invite. You never know, man. You never know. Guys, the game 24 Paladin. Although realistically, can I heal? Or can I do damage? Much. I won't do too much damage. I can probably pull a few more of these. When I was leveling my first character, speaking of old school, I don't know, versions of the game or whatever. When I was leveling my first warrior, man, I probably died here 10, 15 times. This place is, a little spooky, man. A little spooky, a little scarier than it looks. A little sketchy. They got that knockdown. Now, was I level 24? I don't think so. I probably came here at 22. But look, just like that. Now we got another one pulled. These guys are enraged. Stun that one. Back up. We swapped Consecration Aura. Holy Light. I get a little lower. I got a potion already. Fight him out. One of these. Bomb. Quick heal. Quick heal. They seem to be immune to death. They both enraged. I'm gonna kite them out. Oh my god. Healing up. Healing up. Yeah, I'm going for Corporal Quichon. Corporal Quichon. Watch for that guy coming in. I'm gonna execute. Swap to him. We didn't kill him. Ideally, I don't have to pot here. Alright, we got stun bandage. We're good, boys. Look at him run. Look at him run. Play Turtle Wall. No, I'm not gonna play Turtle Wall. I can't stream Turtle Wall. Look at band. Look at band. Let's drink that. Let's use one of our Red Ridge Goulash for 6 stam, 6 spirit. A little extra juice. A little more survivability. You dead or see YouTube? Okay. Okay. Keep me on band. What about Twitch? What about Twitch? Boys, believe it or not, I'm actually streaming on Twitch. Shout out to the Twitch boys. I do have the RuneScape plugin. I should probably turn that off. If that's an easy thing to do. Uncle is just Amazon. Okay, okay. Can you get me a partner? I don't meet the requirements, but yeah, you know. Scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. One of those kind of deals. Okay, how do I turn off this RuneScape plugin? OSRS hardcore drops enabled. Drops are enabled. I call it your rage bait. Got an invite. What do I get an invite for? SFK? Hold. Now, if I accept this right here, a little wow thing is they started heal. I could heal. I could dabble. I could dabble. I could heal. You gotta trust me? Okay. Ultra healing a normal group. Okay, so I know we were just up there. We're headed back. And we're flying back up to where we just were. Because we were running SFK, Shadowfang Keep. Was we're 80% of the way to drops on World of Warcraft for Flammy Z. Nice. Nice, dude. Can I decurse? No. Bees and poison. See, look, we ran away because we accepted the group and we got phased, or we got layered. I would have died right there. That would have not been fun. Okay, healing SFK as Ultra. A bunch of randos. Seems a little sketchy. There's a chance of death. I do have market dummies. And at the end of the day, I can bubble and rat out. We have to. I'm just saying. Dude, I'm so old. I don't know how to use all this Twitch stuff. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know how to turn off plugins. Extensions? God, my extensions. Deactivate. Bits enabled. Yeah. We did not get any bits with the RuneScape plugin. Let's check it out. That was actually a good call. There we go. Win. Grab. Onward to victory. Dude, has anyone here watched the Mighty Nine Prime yet? Mighty Nine is very, very good. Sure. Let's pull these two again. Back it up. That guy's enraged. We'll back it up a little bit. Kite him out. Kite him out. Kite him out. Because they hit hard when they're enraged. This guy's slowed, so he's low. Put a burst. Scoop bonus. I do have to fly a stealth throw though. It's a good call. I was trying to get this done before, but I don't think that's going to be the case. And I gotta go grab my gear still. Okay, so they have to run there, so they got a ways to go. Where are they? Oh, they're all the way over there? Oh, then they go wetlands. I feel like it wasn't really too sketchy running through Rothy. I did run in with two people, but if they're two as well. I don't think it's too bad. Okay, boys, here we go. Let's do a 3 black rock pull. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Consecration. Start dynamite. First this one down. We're rooted. That's okay. First. Reconsecrate. One's down. Next one. Good stun heal. Consecrate again. Stun that one. He's enraged. This one's enraged too. Heal. Watch light. No holy light. Holy light. Okay. Back on this one. Okay, he's running away. That's fine. This one. Runs away. He shouldn't pull those. Good bandage right now. I will bandage right now. Boys. Paladin 101. Prot Paladin 101. No cooldowns. I did use 1 dynamite. But man. It's actually crazy that Prot Pally is so strong. I'm not really used to this. I think I leveled up Paladin 1 time. Oh my god, look at that thing. Slag Hammer, 23 DPS. 29 Warrior, wow. Crazy. Baby. Alright, headed that way. By the way, Ultra. Should be good. That's enough. I don't need to say I'm good. They know. They know what they're getting themselves into.
Hey.
Okay, so here's what we do. We go Stormwind. Pop our gear. We get some more drink. You may now drink. Get some more drink. Skill's already trained, so we're good on that. Let's see. Dynamite's good. We got 2 target dummies. Fresh pop. I think we're good, man. I think we cook. The last boss does chunk like crazy. I think he's 28. Who's tanking? 25. He's gotta be careful pulling. And the good news is the healer, I can kind of keep an eye on that. Alright, SFK, Shadowfang Keep. We got a couple instances, no pun intended, where things get a little hairy if your group is low level. 24, we definitely have a chance of pulling. So if these boys aren't locked in, this guy's got a boon. Which is crazy. This guy does too. Can't actually see his buffs on. But this that icon right there, that means that he's got a world buff kind of locked in. So that should help us there. That should help us there. Now we got a 7-minute flight, which is a long ass time, man. Long ass time. The beauty, the joys of World of Warcraft. You get to fly and travel. But listen to the music. It's gone. It's gone. We got this song. I also have a Siamese cat. Okay. Handful of mana potions, that's good. Flag spike. Yep. We're still here. We're still here. Oh, it's nice and bright in here. Look at that. Level 60 warrior. Boys, this could be us one day. Sacrificial gauntlets. Zandalar Vindicator belt. Titanic legs. 1% crit, 1% hit. Very good. Spine shatter. Spine shatter. That's even from. Lionheart helm. Legendary classic WoW item. Bloodsoak pauldrons. Rune bloodstained hauberk. Lots of ZA gear. I don't know much of the ZA gear.
Hello.
ZG. I said ZG. Grab that, our healer gear.
Safe travels.
Okay. Swap it on. Swap this on.
Hey there.
Let's dump this back. This back. Oh my god, my bags are just maxed out right now, man. Gnome Rogue. Yeah, Gnome Rogue is the play. I think Dwarf is definitely better overall. No bleeds is pretty OP. Put the gold bar back. Keep the gold at home. Keep the gold at home. Actually, human's the best because of sword specialization. Depends on what you're playing. Hardcore, no. PvP, no.
I buy and trade.
Although PvP, there's an argument because of perception. Perception Rogue v Rogue is pretty good. Gear. Ooh, I wonder if they're gonna let me roll on DPS gear. I think so.
What can I do for you?
One boon for this person taking SFK, but no SFK. Got a little winded there. Okay. Nice. First time tanking SFK. Okay. Just take it slow at the end, because we're pretty low for aggroing old room. Small bronze bomb. Ooh, we got that. We want to get that. These are still making their run. Oh, yeah, we got time. We got time for days.
You need something?
What am I grabbing? The hammer. The flammer, the hammer. Okay, put that back. Take this, take this, take this. Why do I have this? Why do I have that? That's garbage. It's literally garbage. Let's put back target dummies. Can I make more target dummies? Hopper modulator. Hopper bolts. Make some more dummies. But whatever, throw that back. Sell a bunch of that. Okay, I also free up a lot of bank space. Bank space. Run up here, we craft our stuff. We fly to the South Shore, and then we wait. This guy's... Oh my god. Almost died. Right here. Sketchy, sketchy, sketchy. Alright, boys. For those of you that don't know WoW, we're about to head into Horde territory. Decurse, decurse. What is there? There's the weapon skill curse that you get. Is there any damage? Yeah, you get a heat map. Yeah, it's this Deathlog add-on. Deathlog tracks all the deaths, not the decks. Or the dicks. The deaths. In hardcore. Slash Deathlog. Zone statistics. Deadliest creature falling. Cheating? Kobold Miner, 5,000 kills. Voidwalker Minion, 3,000 kills. Fire Trapper, 3,000 kills. Defiest Digger, 481 kills. Lots of Dead Mines deaths. Lots of Dead Mines deaths. Arclight Spanner. Oh, I forgot our Arclight Spanner, man. Haze, relax, relax. Vice Creeper. The Satyrs, level 28 Satyrs right up here. Right up there. Oh. Black Fathom. Wait, why is it only 61 when I go inside? It's 937. 16 Paladins have died here. Coastal Shark, 192 kills. I slowed down extra so I didn't stumble my words, okay? True, true. That's on me. That's on me. Okay, copper bolts. Let's see, let's see. I don't have much copper. A little more tin. Let's see. Go down here. Copper bar. Did I leave it in my bank? I did. You know what? We're not building anything. That's okay. We don't need it. We don't need it. Vendor our stuff. And then we send it. SFK. You guys think anyone dies? Any deaths? With me healing? Or down the way should be fine. Just keep.
Greetings.
Gora's AoE fear. Because it makes the fight tough. You know, I'm not saying Turtle Wild wasn't good. Saying I can't play it. I literally can't play it. In my future contract. But okay. Okay. Alright, hit the bank. Put back all the stuff that we just pulled out. He plays Turtle WoW narrated. Hey guys, welcome into my Turtle WoW playthrough. Today, I am headed into the world of... just narrated? Today I'm making a human, starting off in Elwyn Forest. So far, everything looks pretty typical. We're in Northshire Abbey. And, looks like we are, you know, nothing too unusual here. Let's just kind of wait a little bit. And we're killing the kobolds, we're killing the wolves. I don't see any additional quests. I am a human warrior. Or shaman. No, I'd be a shaman. Just listen. You'd listen. They're pretty funny.
Hello.
Hello, you're onto something. You might be onto something. Shamans can tank? Okay, I got chills when you said that. I got goosebumps. Yeah, podcast. Podcast. Podcast of Total Wild playthrough. Allegedly. Rolfert! His name's Rolfert! I've used that name! Rolfert, 43 Paladin, has died. Help, my health is at 26%. Oh no, Rolfert. Rest in peace. PH, not F. Yeah, that's true. Okay, still though, that's like a second cousin or something. If I put that back. Make those into bandages. Ooh, I technically could get 115 first aid, is it? Before heavy wool? Oh. Maybe I should do that. How close, people? Guys got a ways to go still.
Good day to you.
Oh well, let's be fine. We'll go, we'll go. I don't want people to be waiting for me. Okay, let's ride. Flag, we're sorting our bags, we're sorting our bags. Stuffing, sweet potatoes, or coleslaw? I think it's gotta be stuffing. Like Thanksgiving specifically, or just in general? I had sweet potato soup, stuffing. I did not have any coleslaw at Thanksgiving. Any of my meals. Never in history have I had coleslaw at Thanksgiving.
Lightly with you.
So I probably gotta go stuffing. I only eat stuffing at Thanksgiving. Boys, happy Thanksgiving. Welcome into the Flammy Thanksgiving. All exclusive, only tier list that ever matters. We are here, and we got a pretty classic elite. We'll get seconds, great, okay, maybe, hard pass. I like that, I like that. First of all, I'd just like to point out, if we're looking at this list, I do not see coleslaw anywhere, Hayes. I don't see any coleslaw anywhere. I think that's a Hayes household exclusive, which is fine. Which is fine. Each their own. So start things off with turkey, or we finish with turkey. Maybe finish with turkey. Finish with turkey. Finish with turkey. Turkey is. I got a lot to say about turkey. Starting things off with pumpkin pie, the best pie, only eaten at Thanksgiving. I think it is elite. If I'm gonna be honest, I know we're starting off bold, but realistically, man, pumpkin pie is so good. Store-bought, homemade, it doesn't matter. I'm eating 2 pieces always if there's pumpkin pie there. Apple pie. I love apples. Ironically, I'm not as fond on apple pie. Alright, I don't eat a lot of apple pie. I don't. You start messing with stuff that's already perfect. Like, wow, we saw, this is perfect World of Warcraft right here. Apple pie. Apples are perfect. Don't touch them. Apple pie. Mess with it a little bit. You don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. They're fine. They're fine as is. Leave them alone. It's okay. It's okay. Biscuits. Typically dry. I'll grab one and then I'll eat it and I'll remember how dry it is. And that's a maybe for sure. Because I was like, oh god, I grabbed this biscuit because I wanted some bread. Really, I was looking for the dinner rolls, but you only had biscuits here. Biscuits are dry. Brussels sprouts. I mean, dude, what are we doing? What are we doing? Those Brussels sprouts at Thanksgiving? No, we're not eating that. We're not eating that. Biscuits and gravy. And it goes to great tier. I'll give you okay. I'll give you okay. It still won't do it. Brussels sprouts. I've eaten Brussels sprouts. It was very southern coded. I mean, I did a lot of this stuff. Scalloped potatoes. Interesting. Stuffing. Sweet potato casserole. Squash. Bread biscuits and sausage gravy for breakfast. Only when I'm forced. If I'm gonna keep it a buck, only when I'm forced will I eat biscuits, sausage, and gravy. No eggs? On breakfast? Talk about disrespectful. Squash. Plain squash? Plain squash is maybe. I'm probably not gonna eat any, to be honest. I'm probably not. I mean, it's fine. Not sausage and gravy. Sausage gravy. Sausage gravy? Sausage gravy. Oh, that stuff? That thick... That kind of thick gravy with biscuits. Anyways, squash. Plain squash. I'll eat it. Squash soup. I had some squash soup the other day. Yesterday. That's good. That's great, even. Normal squash, I probably won't eat it, to be honest. I'm a little bit picky. I kind of like what I like. Squash is not on the list. Jellied cranberry. I've never really had jellied cranberry, so I'll do hard pass. I've never had it. I'll be honest. That might be on me. Dollar Banquet sausage and gravy pot pies. You ate those for a week or two? No eggs? Sausage, gravy, and biscuits? That's crazy, man. Green bean casserole. Dude, this was a sleeper for me. This was a sleeper. I didn't have this until I was probably about 20 or 21 years old. And man, ever since that day, great. It's great. You throw the shitty, crunchy onions on top. Crunchy onions. Onions, green bean casserole. Like the most probably not great for you that there is. I mean, dude, I'm talking some of this. Throw that on top of the green bean casserole. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. We are eating that. And I might actually get seconds. Green bean casserole is kind of goated. Barf. I don't think you've had it recently, man. I think if you tried it again, you'd be in on it. Cornbread. I like cornbread. I don't really eat it that much. I don't typically have cornbread at Thanksgiving. Again, it might be a little bit southern coded, like Hayes was saying. But cornbread is pretty good when I've had it, but it's a rarity when I eat cornbread. Corn at Thanksgiving? I like corn. Everyone likes corn. Corn. It's like corn on the cob. Corn on the cob is great. I don't eat corn on the cob at Thanksgiving. I skip cranberry sauce. There's a reason for that. That's going hard pass. What do you even put it on? You put it on your turkey? Put it on your biscuits? Cranberry sauce. What do you put cranberry sauce on? Cranberry. You put cranberry sauce on. Turkey, pork, or chicken. Is that good, boys? Has anyone had that? Cornbread can be pretty dry. That's a good point. I'll put it to maybe. That's a good call. Good com. Cranberry sauce. What are we doing? Creamed corn. Creamed corn was good. I'll take it. Every time I see creamed corn, I'll take a little scoop of it. Dinner rolls. Elite. No questions asked. No argument. Dinner rolls are the cream of the crop for bread. You put a dinner roll next to cornbread, next to a biscuit? Where even is biscuit? I might put biscuits down to hard pass after looking at this a little bit more. How's it going, Jackson? Welcome to the Flammy all-inclusive, only Thanksgiving tier list. Gravy. Gravy's good. Gravy's good. I'm not going out of my way for gravy. If the potatoes are good enough. If the turkey's good enough. If the turkey's good enough, you don't need gravy. Let's be honest. Let's be realistic. You're not putting on ham. Ham is elite. Ham is elite. The best meat. Heartburn comes after, but that's okay. We're worried about the actual feast itself. And ham is elite. Ham and dinner roll. Sandwich, you start combining some of these, and dude, we're getting into dangerous territory. We might be going to like a supreme elite at that point. You guys are up there. Those guys are down there. I'll wait for them. Mac and cheese. Gravy at elite. Everything else at okay or below. Why? You're trolling. You're trolling. I mean, gravy's good. I'm not drinking gravy. You drinking gravy? You would drink it if it's socially acceptable. I'll give you grade, man. I'll give you grades. Made a ham here instead of turkey for once. My turkey was not great. We're not good at turkey yet. Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is pretty elite. I don't really typically have mac and cheese at Thanksgiving, but I think that's more of a Flammy Z household issue. I think we need to have mac and cheese, and because of this list, I am going to start a petition for mac and cheese on a future Thanksgivings, because mac and cheese is the GOAT. Mashed potatoes. Depends how it's made. Hey, if I'm being honest, between us, my ham was great this year, but ham in general is, I'll move down to grades here. Mine was great this year. It's a little dry. Carrot DPS heals and Q, even better. Got all my gear on me. We're going DPS, boys. I do have a one-hander, so they're probably not gonna love my DPS. That's okay. That's okay. It's fine. I don't have exorcism either. Probably should have trained that. Could I actually fly back down quick and train exorcism? I think I should.
King's honor, friend. Light bless
It's a
you.
far flight, isn't it? Where's this guy at? Oh, he's in Stormwind?
You need something?
We'll fly down to Ironforge quick. Train exorcism.
Be careful.
Yeah. Gotta train something real quick. Okay. So yeah. Respectfully, my ham was great this year, but overall, it's elite most of the time. Red wine. I don't really drink red wine. Exorcism only on undead. It is. It's SFK. We have a bit. It's not as much as I kind of thinking. Probably didn't need it. You're probably right. Red wine. If I'm offered, I'll take a little bit. I don't go out of my way. It's fine. Mashed potatoes. Very, very wide range of stuff here again. Dry mashed potatoes are F tier. Absolute F tier. Normal mashed potatoes, you're looking at okay to great. And cream of the crop mashed potatoes are definitely elite. I'll put mashed potatoes in great. Mashed potatoes are great. Roasted veggies, they're okay. I'll eat them until I get like a chunk that's got like too much skin on it or a little overcooked. Or the carrot's a little too thin and then it's like chewy. And it's just like, you know what? Maybe I'll put it at okay. Or maybe. You know, it's kind of like, ugh. Scallop potatoes. Now these are dangerous. Talk about ham being heartburn. These are heartburn extraordinaire. Extremely salty. As a young lad, I used to, I'd lick my plate clean with this stuff. As I've gotten older, the salt level has kind of passed the enjoyment for me personally. So I'll put that in okays here, and I'm okay with it. I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. Sparkling juice. I mean, dude, what are we doing? What are we doing? My child? Stuffing. Stuffing as I've gotten older as well. Moving up the tier list consistently. Almost every single time. Moving up the tier list. I got wisdom. Every single time I have stuffing, it kind of gets better and better, boys. And even just the box stuffing, that's the beauty of it. The box stuffing is so good, it's almost elite by itself. For the effort it takes to make it good, it's kind of like a pumpkin pie. Soggy salt bread, yeah, exactly. That's like a green bean casserole. I consider that kind of the same tier. Those are like, when they're good, I'll probably get seconds. To be honest. Potato casserole. I've never really had it. It's kind of more of a sweet. I think it's okay. Oh, turkey. Turkey. Turkey's tough. Turkey's tough. Oh, I got no self. These guys actually right here. I'm gonna fly back. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Hold on, I gotta fly back before we get to Turkey. Went for a little flight, now we're flying back. Boys, Turkey, I don't think... You know, shout out my family. I don't know if I've had good turkey. I'll be honest. Getting a little choked up thinking about it. Even my mouth is dry, really, is what's happening when I'm thinking about turkey. Every turkey I've had has been very, very dry. Aside for once where it was great. Other than that, I mean, dude. I'll take it. It's not a maybe. This moves down to maybe now that I'm looking at it. If it's there, I'd probably have sweet potato casserole. I haven't really had much of it, though. Turkey's okay. Turkey's okay. Turkey's okay. And I think that's okay, and we kind of need to accept that as a society. That turkey's just fine. It's fine. Ham is the superior meat, and that's really the whole point I want to push with this tier list. Mashed potato might be too low. These three are definitely the highest. Get ham in there too. Ham's above those. That's in order. Corn on the cob, gravy. You've never had bad turkey? It's not bad turkey, but that's kind of my point. It's never like incredible. That might be a skill issue, respectfully. As someone who does not cook turkey, how much can I say? Yeah, bad turkey's tough, Neeks. Bad turkey's tough. It's tough. Like the dry kind, yeah, bad. Dry turkey's bad. It's tough. I might actually move it down, just talking about it now. I might move it down. That's tough. That's tough. Cornbread, squash, biscuit. Biscuits are bottom of the maybe tier for sure. Biscuits are kind of ass, man. I kind of put them in the ass tier. Kind of want to put biscuits down there. Change the tier list just for biscuits. Put squash. This is probably my order of take it. I like to drink a little bit every now and then. You never know. I mean, I'm not going to go out of my way, but there's red wine there. Like, hey, sure. Make some red wine. Cornbread, kind of same thing. Squash. Might be below roasted veggies. I kind of like roasted veggies. But then you get that chewy one. And again, it's just like, no, we're passing on that, you know? I feel pretty good about this. I feel a little bit disrespectful to ham, to be honest. I'm most of the time getting elite, or most of the time getting seconds with ham. And then you throw in the dinner roll ham sandwich with cheese. I know cheese isn't on here, but that, dude, is that cheating the list? Now, sparkling juice is not ass, but I'm not gonna drink it. Cornbread's amazing. I haven't had much cornbread. That's like another skill issue. I think I feel good at this. Pumpkin pie, dinner rolls, mac and cheese. Dinner rolls might be the creme de la creme. I think dinner rolls are the best. I could eat just a whole sleeve of dinner rolls. A sleeve of dinner rolls. Yeah. Absolutely. Eli Manning comes and cooks them for me. Absolutely. Whole sleeve of dinner rolls. Boys, that's the Thanksgiving tier list. Thoughts, comments, concerns? I think we're good either way. I tried Church's chicken. No, I haven't. I haven't got to Church's chicken. I've not gotten to it yet, no. Chicken does sound good, though. Oh, see, now I'm last. That's on me. That's on me. Man, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. We even have one. I think like an hour and a half away. 2 hours away, maybe. So the cat. Go. Siamese cat is running through. Let's go, baby. Let's go. What's the incoming Pally WEP? The incoming Pally WEP? Ooh, I'm glad you asked. The test of righteousness leads us down a path of righteousness. Stun that guy. Keep going. And, dude, I'm telling you, test of righteousness. We get Barrigan's Fist. I didn't know the name of it, if I'm gonna be honest. Barrigan's Fist, boys. Look at this thing. Before I show you, let's take a look at our current weapon. One hand, sure. 11 DPS, 2 agility, 2 stam. Oh, shaman. Oh my god. Look at him. Look at his totems on the ground. A lightning shield circling him. Wow. Anyways, 11 damage, one-hander, 2 agility, 2 stam. Barrigan's Fist, 2-hander. But look at the damage! 25 to 63, 3.2 speed, 7 stam, 6 int, 12 spirit. I mean, dude. If I can get that thing... Oh my god. Oh my god, it's disgusting. Disgusting. That's so good. That is so good. No, 25.63 DPS. 25.63 DPS. Yeah, 65 to 99 damage. Which damage range is actually a bigger thing than I... Especially... Growing up. That guy's PvP flagged. I think if that guy hits me, I technically flag for PvP. So I gotta be cautious of that. Okay, we're safe, we're safe. But yeah. Typically as a paladin, if I have Seal of Crusader... No, what was it called? Seal of Command? Which is a chance on hit to deal damage equal to 70% of the normal weapon damage. You want high top-end damage. So this is a pretty good paladin weapon. Unfortunately, I don't have Seal of Command yet. It might be worth respeccing, but Consecration is so insane that I'm not sure about that on a min-max perspective. Point is, this weapon's incredible. Right? That's all that we care about. That's very good. Very good. Very good, very good. Very good. I do wish my chest was not as see-through as it is. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a little better. That's a little better. Skill issue. Chest is glowing now. You grew up on Diablo 2, damage range, what you looked at first. Oh, dude, I saw your message about Arc Raiders. I'd be down. I'd be down to play it a little more. Ooh, level 56 dead. Rest in peace. Peace. It's the rage. Damn, 56 gone. Character deleted forever. I'd be down. I just kind of haven't. Just been playing WoW recently. It's hard for me to kind of, when I'm sitting there off stream, think about, alright, what am I going to actually stream today? No, I have X amount of hours, which tomorrow I should have a large... Don't quote me. Yeah, I run SFK. I'm running SFK. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, whoa! Dude, Barrigan's Fist, look at it! Look at it. Oh my god. Look how cool it looks too. The tiger claw right on the front. You see that? The paw and the 3 fingers. Yeah, so my damage is going to be very, very, very weak. I'm in here as a DPS. But this guy's definitely a better healer than me, too. And better damage. In-laws in the office for 2 days. Oof. 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 That's tough. That's tough. That's life. Life. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. No, it's not that I'm considering it bad. It's just I've been trying to play this WoW journey and considering or thinking about how much I want to play other stuff. You know, I'm not quite sure. I don't know. I think I'm gonna head more into the this. You're getting wisdom. Hunter, melee attack. We're getting wisdom. That's getting might. You're getting mites. I'm drinking milk. I'm drinking milk. The music cues up. Boys, we are now in Shadowfang Keep. Look at my damage. I am bottom damage. Bottom damage. Not great. Not great. But I do got dynamites. There's some dynamites. Concentrate. Am I playing hardcore TBC? No, I don't think so. I might... If I get into OnlyFans, I'd probably do that. TBS sword and report. Hey, man, that's all I got. That's all I got. But that would be down the road. Somebody playing Horde on Dream Scythe. Horde on Dream Scythe. That's what we're playing. You're at full SM, you expect it to be harder? Yeah. I don't know, people overestimate dungeons. Cope Mees. Yesterday we 3-man, or 2 days ago we 3-manned Dead Mines. Not 2-man, but we did 3-man it. Oops. Sorry. Big hits. This guy's just, he's speed pulling, man. He is speed pulling. It's hardcore. Yeah, no marks, no targets. I don't like that. Don't like that. You watch the VOD? Let's go, let's go. We kind of did pretty good. Pretty good. Two strength, 2 stam mail belt. Technically an upgrade. 10 armor. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, now we got the red belts. I got the red belts. Must be friends with the healer? I don't know, dude. He's very confident in this guy, though. I'll tell you what. I think actually I'm gonna go might. Might for me. Oh, this guy's full world buffed. So is the rogue. Okay. I don't feel as bad anymore. Oh no, wait, you need wisdom. You need wisdom. That needs might. These guys are world buff, man. No wonder I can't keep up with them. Oh, they're so fearless. Dude, I don't know about this pull. Stun. Dynamite. Damn. Bear's cooking, man. The bear's cooking. Yeah, he's 25. He's pretty low level. Yeah. Okay. Okay, man. Okay. Okay. Robots are so dumb. Yeah, I agree. They really are. They really are. They're too strong. Okay, I gotta go in there. I think it's the Paladin quest in there. Dude, this is gonna... There's 100% chance that there's a death in this dungeon. 100%. Not the consecration, man. We pulled him out of the consecration. We pulled out the consecration. Damn, this music is intense. Is it too loud? Kind of like the... Gives me a little bit of adrenaline. It reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. I love that music. Whatever track that is. We're back. We're doing a farm run. No, Jim, don't need those. I do need this in here. I think so. I'm pretty sure it's in here. I read the script. I missed my stun. Didn't have it up. There it is. Jordan's hammer. The test of righteousness. Boys, this is as RuneScape as the quests get. Look at this. I had to travel in here and loot this one item on the ground. To help. I'm stunned for 3 seconds. Okay, my bad. Okay, these guys can drop bags. 10 slot bags. Bag. We want loot for 1. And 2, we want the bag. Right here, this is our loot, right here. It's not. And no bag. Not and no bag. Right here, Jordan's smithing hammer. I had to travel all the way here to get the smithing hammer to go with the wood of the dead mines. Something in Black Fathom Depths. And the ore, shipment of ore, that was littered. That was stolen by the ogres of Loch Mudan. I still need Black Fathom Depths. Good stun, thank you. Man, these blessings are tough. Well, Hunter gets wisdom. You get might. You get wisdom. That gets might. That gets might. Yeah, our gear's bad. The good news is, basically every role. I know I'm a tank, man. Relax. You don't gotta be. Or I'm a DPS. I'm a DPS. I'll tank if you want me to. Actually, no. This guy's kind of cruising. Here's called the butcher. Hit that. Go this. Seal of Righteous. Smack. Smack. We judge on CD. Judge on CD. Bloody apron. They're kind of full of themselves. I mean, it's working so far. Oh, but it... Okay. I got the pet. Yes, that's right. Yes, sir. Oh my god, dude. I don't think I want to consecrate this. Dude, I want to pump so bad. I want to drop a big bomb. Boom! Look at my damage skyrocket. I'm Ultra Flammy Z for those that don't know me. Check this out when we're done. Look how much damage the bomb does. This guy's got the most massive balls I've ever seen. Good God. Look at this. Small bronze bomb, 537 damage. Consecration, 130, 1.3k. 1.3k. Goddamn, big nuts. Big balls, man. Big balls. Goddamn. The gear of the monkey. You sniped from a druid, you don't even feel bad. What class are you? You paladin? No, he's not friends with the healer. Red paladin? Oof. Don't feel bad. Yeah. I think you're fair to roll on it, but it seems a little bit like... I'll take that though. I'll take that though. That's the one-hand build. That's the one-hand build. Okay. 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 That's a mace. I have mace skills. Mace is 110. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Ooh. Look at the damage, boys. Look at the damage. Healing. If I need for my Pally, healer, and alt. Oh god, boys, we need self-found locked. I got the pet, don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it, dang. Cast speed reduced by 50%, that's fine, that's fine. Dude, I would not be confident in keeping this guy up if I was healing. No, not at all. Not at all. His silence. Oh, true, true, true. I know, Arntrude's sick. Okay, he's good, he's good. Man. Siles, we're still pumping. Also, as far as damage goes, keep in mind I am providing Retribution Aura for the entire group at the moment. For the entire group. You know? So that extra 300 damage, in a way, is Ultra Flame Disease damage. Right? May the boots the monkey. I'll pass on that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Okay, this guy's a little sketchy. I think he has a bubble. He's got thorns on too. Oh man, he's juiced. He is juiced. I'm still damaged, man. I'm still damaged. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, this guy. Good taunt. Good taunt. Inspiration. Stun. Good stun. Good stun. Thank you. Look at that one. Look at that one. There's the bubble. I think he drops a shield. Does not this time. 8 agility likes. Don't like that. I don't like that. Dosh just likes it. Okay. Scratch the Dosh. He's going in. He was right here. Good God, man. He's a maniac. By the way, dude, I got flamed for my swipe short. Swipe short. That swipe is not good. Swipe is good. Swipe is good. Look at this guy. This guy's he's gaming. Swipe is definitely good on druids. I did die, but that's beside the point. Check his gear. BOE, BOE, BOE. BOE. Wait, what? The colors are all off. Gave the Brotherhood, BOE. He made the helmet. 150 NG. But yeah, he's pretty twinked up. The Black Fathom Ring. Good God. At 25? Yeah, he's sorry. He's you know. No enchants though. No enchants, to be fair. Not max enchant. But double world buff, I mean, you're... Oh, dude. Falling Rage, it's a stun. Got it. I don't know if you guys know. Falling Rage. Good interrupt. Good stun. Good damage, Flamey. Good damage. The staff. I don't know what else he drops, to be honest. Staff. I'll greet it for money. I won't greet it for money. I'll get nothing. But these guys, do they do a reflect? Smacked him. 124 crit. Close to our highest crit ever. Oh, they do the skills tree or thing, huh? Pull him into the swipe. Pull him into the swipe. Good taunt. Rats. Put the webcam behind me. Crop it to my character. Yeah, that's. I know. I thought about that too. Right to the back of the head, right there. That's pretty funny. Maybe even a screenshot. I probably could take a screenshot of it. It's just my head always there. Oh, it'd be cooler if it was active. Escape roads here. Yep, good comms, good comms. Probably no. Never know. Never know. Sorry, my head's a little too high. Dude, pull him back a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Bing, ding, ding. skill casting at holy spells is reduced by 100? I didn't even know they did that. What do you mean? Holy skills. By 100? Use webcams on my portrait. I would, but it's just in the corner. I had that earlier. I'm so tiny then. I could do it. Take this. Okay, let's drink. Let me now drink. Oh! Headless Flame Z. Close one. Close one. Core gem. Use some of the casters to hold their magic. I don't actually know. I have to talk to Tundris. So I actually know who drops that item. Or where to get that item. Argyl's gift, that's the one that hurts. Don't like that. Gem, yeah. 175 to 225 damage. Oh, I got one too. Talking Dark Shore. Might. Wisdom. Might. Wisdom. Might. Rank. My damage is not that bad. It's the lowest in the group. I mean, this guy's got Zandalar and Oni buff. This guy's got Zandalar and Oni buff as well. Pull, 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 pull. There, get him. One, two, three, four. Okay, I think we're still good. I think we're still good. I think we're still good. No, we don't need to run. There's Giga Gamer. A Giga Gamer. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Look at his damage, man. Thorns and Ret Aura. It's half his damage. He's gaming. Gaming. I don't know if I'm auto-attacking. Consecration. Dude, I wasn't autoing the whole time. I'm a noob. I'm a boomer. Boys. I did. No, I did 21 auto attacks. Wait. Oh no, I had melee damage reduction. Of course. Of course. 93 at a hundo. Hold on. One of those classic hardcore moments. No, I'm too good. Too good for that Dunkaholic. Dunkaholic, I need you to submit the clips. I can't submit my own clips because it feels weird. I don't know what's worthy. You couldn't have asked me if I wanted those? That's an upgrade. What if I brace just the bear? He won it. But come on, man. Come on now. Oh, they're already up here. Drew. Jesus, man, Jesus. Fenris, the Devourer. The door closed? Ooh. He's howling at the moon. Big damage. Watch the flimsy health. Thank you. Got big damage right here. 124, we're leveling 0 to Magimam. 0 mana gem.
Dares interfere with the sons of Aragal.
After Void Walkers to come. Fenris Hide. 4 agility, 2 stam. Oh, dude, is that worth it to greed? To need? Lose 1 stam, gain 4 agility. Looks pretty good. I'll pass. I'm waiting for a moment to strike, boys. There's gonna be an item that drops. Fortunately, that might be it. 5 stam is better than 2 strength, 2 stam. It's our core for sure. For sure. 5 stam. Not helping for damage, but after the rogue, always stam. Always stam. Learn my lesson. When I greed everything I don't need. Normally my inventory's full. So I just pass it. Out of habit. Also, I'm used to actually having money and not not on hardcore. But most times, like, whatever. I don't want 8 silver or whatever it is. Big damage. Hey. Damn, then BFD and that's it. BFD and that's it. Almost got the weapon. Mana. Damage. Mana. That's. Oh. I think you pull everything when you walk in the room. No? Is he bugged? Interesting. Dynamite. Big dynamite. What's this? Good. Just kind of scary. I've never done these dungeons on hardcore. I mean, I've done them countless other times, but man. Damn. Pumping. Blind mantle. Dude, is that scummy to need on? Can I need that? 2 agility, 10, and 3 spirit. Do I want that? Can I need that? I need 2 agility, 10, and 3 spirits. As a healer, no, I'm not healing. I'm damaged. All you? I'll take it, man. I'll take it. I'm damaged. That ups my damage. Oh my god, they look so doofy though, man. My other shoulders are white shoulders, so if I'm not tanking, these are probably better to use. Wow, dude, I look so scuffed. I'll take aggro. On it, champ. On it. Not yet on it. I don't have any shadow pots. That's crazy. Shadow pots in SFK? Man. suppose, right? Makes sense. Oh, dude, if he gets MC'd, I gotta stun him. I have to dummy to tank him, to be honest. Oh, I think so. I think so. I think I'm ready. This is the sketchy boss.
You too shall serve.
MC is very, very, very spooky. Oh, where's he coming?
Release your rage.
I know, but he's MC'd with... I'm trying to take aggro. He's MC'd with world buffs. That's what's sketchy. Where'd he go? Up there. Oh, he thinks he's slick. Check this out. Come here. Oh, he's gone. Come here. Live! Oh my god. That guy bopped him. Don't work like that. I have salve on. That's on me. Should have taken that off. Grats. No harm done. No harm done. Oh my god, that's so gross. Wish I could use that. Damn, that was fast. World buffs are OP, man. World buffs are kind of OP. Ultra Flame Z. I'm waiting for someone to say it. You are dog shit. My damage is bad, man. It's bad. It's bad. Nice inspecting me. Look at him. Jeez. Smooth run. Smooth run, to be honest. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna hurt though too. That's probably a good call. Next is Black Fathom Depths. What was that, like 30 minutes? 30 minutes, give or take? Man. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. That was a normal run? That felt good for me. It's good for me, okay? Good for me. Okay, now being tired, do I... Is this better? 94 armor? 38.86. 39. 1.3% damage for like... I mean... 10 hits is what? That's so much mana. That is so much mana. Look at my mana. That's so much mana. Wait, I can see it with this bonus stat thing. I can see my mana. MP5. I can see my MP5. I can't see my mana. What is my mana? That's a good chunk, though. That's a good chunk. It's probably worth it. Okay, so we could run up and try to do these Blackrock champions quick and get level 25 tonight. What do we call it? Or I could log back into RuneScape and hit the crab a little bit more. When in doubt, let's kill the guys. Pitch up Paladin weapon. I have BFD. Oh, he's good. That guy's good. Got him. He's doing damage. He's bumping. Going for BFD on the rogue. Black Fathom Depths. Let's see who's in the queue right now. Check out sailing a bit and sail to 99. Could do that. Could do that. I need to switch to ranged. Maybe the battle staffs and all that fun stuff. How do I fix this thing? Black Fathom Depths. 24 to 32. I feel like I'm low. Join BFD on the Rogue. I can't see. Dungeons. Oh, Jones. BFD. I don't think I want to tank BFD at 24. I feel so weak. I know the XP is not 29, 28, 21. And 28. We got invited by Taint Girl. I am Ultra. See if I get kicked. I am Ultra. I am Ultra Hardcore Add-on. You're at high risk of death if you group with me. I am Ultra Hardcore Add-on. You're at high risk of death if you group with me. Wait, I got a rogue. Wait, rogue. I got, what, Copies, you want to run it? Run to BFD. Dude, not Ultra. Oh, watch him. I gotta start running there. I didn't really expect to actually run it. Go to wetlands, sail to there. No pun intended. Can I tank? Should I tank? I could tank. Let's go tank. Tank or damage? Let me tank. Tank. I don't do much damage. Alright, what's your name? What's your name? Couple rogue. We're not rogue. This guy is also a rogue, so he might,
Can I help you?
Doesn't need nothing.
See you around.
Only one paladin! And boys, let's think about this a little bit.
Well met.
It's only one paladin. How could he even queue into this? I mean, it's another Pally buff. It's probably worth it, to be honest. It's probably worth it. Okay, so let's go to Dark Shore, then we run on down. Boys, welcome to World of Warcraft: The Journey. Right now we're gonna fly up to wetlands, all the way up here. And then we take a boat from here, all the way over to here. And then from here we run on down into this zone. I have to talk to someone? I'll have to talk to someone first, don't I? In Aberdeen? Dude, my computer's toasty, boys. Toasty. Take the boat to wetlands. To dusk, to dark. At the harbor there's an NPC. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Go. Light of a loon. Oof, I should get that done as well. Okay. Pass tonight. Okay, that's okay. That's okay, boys. We dodged a bullet there. I'm just keeping it a buck. 21. There's only room for one person to get carried. That's me, Ultra Flemmy Z. 26 mage. BFD. I have not done BFD in so well. In a long time. Last time was Sod. I did it in Sod. Have you heard the song, Crave? You heard the song? Grab the quest from Dark. Or other quest for this? Is this BFD? Quests. Black Fathom Deep quests. Okay, that's yep, we got that. Seek up this guy, seek up this guy. That's a chain. I'm starting in the dungeon. Okay, we got 2 quests. Oh, Head of Kelris. Gives a good shield. Darnassus starts a quest. It starts in Darnassus as well. Anyone got downward quests? They're way down there. Okay, we got some time then. We got some time. This is the ring I get from this quest. 1 Stam 4 Spirit. I mean, dude. Technically better for tanking. That's place look cool. The Burning Steps. Well, right in the middle here is Blackrock Mountain, where the first raid is in World of Warcraft. Right up those, right up that path right there, in there. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. That's what I'm kind of thinking, man. Maybe we do level the Shaman and show off the raids before we get into TBC. I technically did the Sod ones 2 years ago. Last year, maybe? Last year? Yeah, the world in Classic WoW definitely feels the best. And I think that's why a lot of people like, or one of the main reasons why a lot of people like Classic WoW is because the world is so immersive. Like, you fly over that place and it's like, man, I can't wait to go there. Or early on, you're running through this, like, Gnomergon. The place that was taken by the leper gnomes? What's that all about? I get to explore that at one point. No, I mean, like, genuinely. The raids have a lot of lore. Molten Core definitely does. Which leads into Blackrock Spire. That has a lot of lore as well. Yeah, they do, actually. AQ has a lot of lore. There's, like, a whole quest chain leading up to AQ where you have to band together to open the gates of Anchorage, and the person that contributes the most, or maybe it's the first person that does it, is rewarded with AQ Battle Tank. That's called? Oh, I'm looking for it. Look at this mount. Look at this. This is a one per server mount. The Black Courage Battle Tank. Oh, dangerous. Don't click on the link. Kill the Broodlord the Lasher in BWL. Only one raid gets to loot the head. For one person. Wait, one raid gets to loot the head? Farm 46,000 carapaces from the elites in Silithus. Get an epic ring of your choice for letting 4 people do dirty work for 4 days. Where's the mallet? Get the mount. Red line. I don't know. You gotta do a lot of stuff. I'd actually know how to get the AQ battle tank. All I know is this is 1 per server. And you need to be like the sweatiest. Is this one? It's left. Right, it's right, it's right, it's right. Right? There more. Aberdeen. Okay, that's right. You're like the sweatiest of the sweaty gamers to get that mount. That one is kind of the creme de la creme. So that's no. That's a healer gear. You never know. You never know what hit him. We should go back to these mail shoulders for tanking. But no, I think the raids have a lot of lore. The raids are kind of the one thing that have lore, actually. Like, there's a whole attunement quest line before it, which basically, I mean, it's a bunch of quests you have to do to get into the dungeon or the raid. But some of them are pretty intense. Most of the time, it's kind of just skipping through it. But it might be cool to actually read through it one of these times. What are we actually doing? There's not much time from each raid to the next. For most of them, yes. I think Molten Core goes into Black Rock. Give you a hand. I'm on a boat. And sorry, sir. I think it goes into Ubers. Wait, is it Ubers? No, it's not Ubers. What is why can I never remember this the raid? So embarrassing. All classic raids. Molten Core. Blackwing Lair. No, Blackwing Lair. That's the one. I don't... Struggling. But yeah, the Molten Core questline goes into Blackwing Lair, I think. Maybe I'm wrong too. I don't know what I'm talking about. Boys, don't listen to anything I say. But AQ definitely has lore. And Nax definitely has lore. Bing, 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 bing. There's no real overarching story. Is that wrapping up in Classic WoW? Lich King, my friend, the Lich King. Alcoholic the Lich King. That's like the story of all stories. The best story WoW has ever written. Level 60. Well, it starts in Stratholme. And goes into Nax. Does it go into Nax? I think it goes into Nax. We got some lore to do. Some lore to learn. Lore d'Iran. Starting Warcraft 3. No, I mean, it's the same storyline. I mean, I guess technically it's more in-depth than Warcraft 3, maybe. But I think the WoW one goes pretty deep, he said. Okay, who am I talking to? Who am I looking for? Is that the guy right there? core gem. Core gem. Who did I talk to for the core gem? Core gem. Tundris in Aberdeen. Tundris. Tundris. Hello, Tundris. Lightning in the Tundris. Left from here. Oh, is he over in that little blacksmith area? Oh, we got him. We got him. We got him. Where are you? Thunderous Windweaver, seeking the core gem.
Ishnuala. May the stars
Oh,
guide
boys,
you.
listen.
Greetings, adventurer. What can I do for one who follows a holy path? Ah, yes. Stillwell, the blacksmith. From long ago. I remember him well, though. I have not heard his name in some time. He never struck me as an impudent man, so I can only assume his desire for a core gem is noble. If you truly wish for one of the gems, then you must head to the northwest of Ashenvale. You will find Blackfathom Deeps there within some ancient ruins. The Naga who still use the gems are down below. Do not go alone, adventurer.
Wow. 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 Oh.
The hippogriff is a noble beast, proud and swift.
No, we don't need the gossip. Okay, run on down to Darkshore. Wow. World of Warcraft. I don't know, as I'm sitting here more and more, do you guys think it'd be better to level a fresh character completely from 1 to 60 on softcore? Or the character I plan on playing in TBC? Or should I just quest turn in? Oh my god. Or should I just level my shaman? That's from 42, which is half of 60. But then you don't get to experience the entire kind of story so far. People can see the whole journey. I know, that's kind of what Thebes was saying. Ronald, I don't know what to call him. My brother. My other brother was saying. Most of you don't understand. Let me ask you this, Crave Diamonds. Would you rather see a journey starting from the beginning of this character I plan to bring on to the next...
My brother Argos sent you? I realize you must be weary from your travels, but we have much to talk about. Foolish blood elves toil with demonic magic.
Voice cut deeper.
Have they not witnessed what happened with the Naga and with the satyrs of Kalimdor? I fear that the blood elves will meet a similar deformation. Azeroth cannot afford to give birth to another vile race of monsters. I wish to study the brain stems of the satyr and Naga so that I might deduce what fate the elves are headed toward. In Blackfathom Deeps, on the coast of Ashenvale, you will find both satyr and Naga.
Okay.
'Tis a long journey, adventurer.
Okay, one that I am prepared for. Would you rather see a journey from 1 to 60? Right, so to play Burning Crusade, we need to have a level 60 or 58, technically. But a level 60 character, because that's the end of this original expansion. And then the next expansion is 60 to 70. Or do you not really care much about the journey from 1? And you'd rather just see me get to level 60 or TBC? Because right now I have a level 43 shaman. Basically, I'm asking, is it enticing? Is there any appeal from leveling a character from 1 to 43? The character I plan on playing for the next expansion, the one that I'm hyping up. Does it not matter too much? Like, it'd be cool. Like, imagine this Paladin's journey if I was playing this guy in Burning Crusade. Like, the entire Paladin quest line. No, I have to do it on Horde. All my friends are Horde. Oh, I've already played on Hardcore, you're saying? Start in Lumbridge and grind my way up to Inferno. I'd be down. I'd be down. I do think the benefit to that is I have a better chance of recruiting people along the way. Alright, if we're gonna make a Lampflock guild or whatever. I think it's more appealing to be like, boys, come along on the journey. Grave Diamonds, you wanna run some dungeons? Let's get started. Let's get started. Level to 60, and then going to TBC, we can all be ready. Journey. We'll start with that last stream. People mostly skip. You technically, like that one guy was raging out about the character boosts. You technically can skip it. If you're a brand new player, I would not really recommend skipping the 1 to 58 journey. But aside from the character boost, which is kind of like paying for the game, essentially, besides paying for a character boost, there's no way to skip this part of the game. Like, you're gonna have to do this part if you plan on playing TBC at some point. Unless you pay for the character boost. But then, you spawn into a character that has... Let me find some buttons. You spawn into a character that has... more than this for buttons, you know? It's kind of like, oh, dude, I mean, this guy's like level 28. So you have all these buttons, you're like, I don't know what any of them do, I'm gonna have to read every single one of them. Whereas if you start at level 1, you know, you're kind of getting to experience it the entire time. You're like, okay, well, I use Shadow Repain as my dot when I'm kind of pulling mobs, getting them all grouped up, or I keep my dots on each one. Mind Blast, my big cooldown for Shadow. Use that when I'm kind of pumping damage. Filler, Mind Flay. Right, that's kind of the thought process, at least. You know what all those buttons? I know. So if you're starting with a 58 character, it's very overwhelming. But if you're starting at 1, like remember this guy when we started, all I had was Seal of Righteousness. And that was it. I had 1 button to push. Now we got another one, and another one, and another one. And that's really, honestly, that's what Classic WoW does so well. Is as you're playing your character, you can really feel the sense of progression as you're leveling. You don't recommend Pally for new players? I would recommend whatever touches you the most. Right, like it's nerdy to say, but like genuinely, read the classes if you're like, man, just the whole theme of druids, how they can shapeshift into animals, like that just sounds sick to me. I promise you will like that character more than anything that's like, okay, easiest to play, you're gonna pick mage, and you're gonna press Frostbolt in raid. Frostbolt, 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 Frostbolt. Or you go fire. Fireball, 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 Fireball. Glass Cannon, Ultra Hardcore Rogue. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I don't use stamina. Kind of a new challenge where I don't use stamina gear. Or no gear. Only weapons. I'm out of water. Wait, outer one? No, outer one. I'll be right back. Cool. Out of bad timing. Okay, here we go. Nice. Nice and easy. Oh, Black Fathom Oracle's right there. Corrupted Core Gem. Oh, dude, I could just solo this quest. This is the one that's like outside, isn't it? I thought it was inside. I had to go loot an item. It is inside? Oh, okay. Are these guys outside? The oracles? Black Fathom Oracle. I think it's outside, to be honest. Like right, you know, the outside of the entrance. Outside of the instance, I should say. I'm gonna grab this flight path over down here. And then eventually I'll have to do this quest. The Light of a Loon. Just Mage Summoner. Oh, that was the next... That was the achievement I missed. And I think it was before 24. Oh well. Oh well. Well. Beat Colonel Curzon before level 42? That seems late. Big Game Hunter before 43. Lord of the Depths. Curzon Compound is ultra scary. I know. No pun intended, huh? Ultra. Good one, Dunkaholic. Good one. Good one. Yeah, you're right. No, I think he has a 42 elite. Invisible mobs that can CC. I think they have a go. Rogues. Oh, I can do Ignition as Alliance? Interesting. Dude, I didn't even get around to doing Wailing Caverns. Stars just didn't align. A little unfortunate, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll survive. You hate Wailing Caverns? I love Wailing Caverns. I think it's like the best. Well, I normally play Warrior or Shaman. And the gear is very good for that. Those Dead Mines, though. I don't think I've ever ran Dead Mines as Horde. But man, a hammer would go hard. Hammer would go hard.
Where would you like to fly to?
No, I'm gonna stay here. Thank you. Thank you, though. Oh, I should probably run over here, too, and get this flight path. Hammer time. I know, soon. Soon. We're almost there. Okay, so we have Priest, Rogue, Priest, Double Rogue, Mage. I'm a little low level. The threat's gonna be a little tough, to be honest. Really tough. But, I'll do what I can. I should get a target macro for Skull Marker. Script raid target. Target focus. Start attack. Is it focus? I don't think it is focus. Can I even do focus? I don't think I can. Don't die. Wow, those macros? Oh yeah, yeah. Custom little macro thing. Slash target are most of them. Show tool chip charge. Use battle stance. Charge. Start attack. Retaliation. Mocking blow. Overpower. Shield bash. Swifty. Friend. Rampage. Go to the rampage. Use rampage. Cast recklessness. Use a cursed chalice. Use tempered interference negating helmet. It's 51 shot. Yeah, I always said that was my cooldown for my macro. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't want the Monkeytron yet. Flash run, set target, target 8. It works. It works. That's sick, dude. Skull. Let's see, all icons. Let's go. Items. We get a nice icon for this. Oh. Gorehowl. Quest from the arena. Boys, these are all TBC icons right here. This is like a 3-tiered axe that you upgrade as you level up, or as you kind of do the further raids. Merciless Gladiator, Hunter Helmet, and Shaman. Hone Void Axe, yeah, there you go, good call. Wait, am I lost? I think I'm lost. Oh no, we're good. Do the shift 3. You know, most importantly, we need the icon. Oh, primals. Oh, dude, we're so close. We're so close. Look at these items. These are Burning Crusade items. Greater Nether Essence, Lesser Nether Essence. Nether Dust. Is this called Nether Dust? Nether Dust. Helmets. Blank icon. Look at the bags. The pumpkin head? I could go pumpkin head. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's go with that. I believe that icon is the... Oh, what is it? The level 29? Like Doom Mace, is it called? Did it work? Yes, sir. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. What mounts can I get from TBC? You can get Ashes of Valar. You can get Midnight Mount. Karazhan. Midnight's Eternal Reigns. This is from the first raid of the expansion. I've never seen this thing drop. Never, not once. Midnight. Eternal. Leave Eternal Darkness. I had that on my warrior. Items. Midnight? Oh, TBC. TBC. My bad. That's on me. That's on me. Midnight items. NPC. Midnight Karazhan. Where's the loot? Where's the loot? Attunement the Huntsman. Drops. Midnight. Am I crazy? Midnight's Eternal Reigns isn't here, isn't it? Mount Midnight. Am I wrong? This is not an item you can get? Cowboys Super Bowl. Yeah, Cowboys Bengals, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Nice game. Nice game. Does he not drop the mount? On Karazhan. TBC. Midnight's Eternal Reigns. TBC. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. I regret something to prove. Yeah, it's true. Drops. Fiery Warhorse. There we go. It's retail. Yo, I'm pretty sure you can get this mount. Classic. Or sorry, in TBC. TBC. I've never seen it drop. Am I wearing armor? Yeah, I'm a paladin. What do you mean? I have to wear armor. I'm a tank. See? I fit. I fit. Oh, sorry. And the cat. Psycho, how's it going, my friend? How you doing? How you doing? We're about to run Black Fathom Depths, and I am gonna tank it. Yeah. Level 24 tank. Got my marker, so that's good. But here's Kopamis. He's geared. He is geared. Look at this. Tough leather gloves made by Kopamis. Devious scale belt made by Kopamis. Leggings of the Fang. Seal of Rin. Meteor Shard. Cruel Bar. Bracers. Made by Beanie Weenie. Okay. Okay. I don't judge. I don't judge. I don't judge. But still. Still, he's juiced. Is everyone here? They jump in? Am I crazy? Do we see him? I have a mini map. Yeah, they are here. Okay. Yeah, I'm tanking, dude. I'm tanking. Okay, here we go. I have no salve.
Many rumors circulate these days about the union of the Twilight's Hammer and the Naga in Black Fathom Deeps on the coasts of Ashenvale. My role here with the Argent Dawn is to collect as much information as I can so we know when and where help is needed. It has been weeks now since I sent a scout to check on the activity at Black Fathom Deeps. Argent Guard Thailrid has not yet reported back. My other scouts
I'm doing Legion remix bosses, getting carried by people one-shotting.
Seek out and aid Thailrid for me, adventurer.
Easy dungeon. I don't know. I have no taunt. This is Black Fathom Deeps. Over yonder. In Aberdeen. On Kalimdor. Yeah, these guys can drop the gem. So technically speaking, where I'm going. Oh god, marking me too. Technically speaking, I could come out here and kill one of them. Get the drop. Okay, here we go. Dodge. Yeah, I pulled instantly. Oh boy, this is gonna be a long run, dude. This might be tough. This might be tough. So much damage too, of course. Anyways, Mr. Title's Unk. It kind of fits also. Kind of fits. Do we need to go down there? Giant clam? No, we don't need to, right? Hey, where's this guy swimming? This guy's swimming. Something down here? Maybe I shouldn't be marked. Where are they going? What's this? What's this? What the hell? You can skip this? Oh my god. That is so... That's a huge skip. I probably pull here? I don't pull here. Surely that's not going to backfire when we have to run out of the dungeon. Good god. We pull all the turtles, right? We pull turtles? Oh, Kopi's run in? Oh god. Okay, here we go. Take off mine. I'll give him everyone wisdom. This guy's got a chance on his weapon. He's raging. Man, back in SOD. Dude, SOD did BFT good. If you guys have not played SOD, you can't do anything about it now. But SOD BFD was so good. So good. Dude, I told you, Dogaholic, Pally's not that bad. It's only bad late game because you don't have a taunt. Early game, you actually keep breeding the same threat. Look at my damage. You see my damage? I'm afraid I'm gonna die. Stop my breath quick. Watch breath, watch breath, watch breath. Golly. Golly. Okay, easy, easy. Oh, we go left. Dude, this is crazy. This is crazy, man. Last time I ran this place was SOD. And we had to clear everything. Excuse... Let me kick this guy. Taunting? I'm taunting. Judge? Taunting? Way down there, huh? Drink. You may now drink. Yeah, consecration plus red aura. Melee mobs? Yeah, we're pretty good. We're pretty Good, man. We are pretty good with that. I mean, this guy's ambushing. How am I gonna keep aggro on that? What?
You should not be here. Slay them.
Stunner? Yes, we can. Good stun, thank you. Let's get some kicks out, boys. Let's get some kicks out. Get some kicks. Nice, there we go. Dynamite. A little extra aggro. Hulking shield. That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. 5 stam. Those gloves are pretty damn good too. I think she can drop mail though. Not great. Oh, look at us. That look. Corrupted core gem. I'm out. I look pretty sick. Look at that. Damn. Damn. Oh. We go this way? Go this way? Something over here? Something over there? Boys, I'm doing this no mini-map. I need a chest for the quest. I have no clue, dude. Yeah, okay. I'm doing this place with no mini-map. I don't know where I'm going. I'm a WoW veteran, by the way. Guys, make sure you follow the stream for more tips and tricks for World of Warcraft. What, Burning Crusade? Oh, it pulled. We pulled. I have one big potion. So things get hairy. In the pot, I'm gonna try not to bop. If this guy says no mana, I'm gonna start to spam her. I think I land hands first, bubble last. Might be dumb, but I don't know. Oh. Okay, here we go. Onward. Let's rebuff. Maybe we don't rebuff the rogues. Rogues do a lot of damage. Dude, the shield looks sick. Look at that thing. That's a transmog. People? Nope, we're good. Drowned in lava at 46. Damn, son.
Dawnwatcher Shadeless was good to send you. There is indeed a wicked plot underway in this corrupted place. Strength has left me. Your help is needed. Long ago, this site was a great temple of Elune, but misfortune led to ruin when the corruption of an old god
Iron
seeped up
Forge.
from beneath
Oh
the earth
no!
and tainted the sacred moon well. Akumai, servant of the old god, rose from the waters. The Twilight's Hammer cultists have allied with the Naga to occupy these grounds.
Oh, it goes.
The cultists, led by Kelris, sacrifice innocents to Akumai for power. Slay Kelris and bring his head to Selgorm in Darnassus, adventurer, please.
Well, dude, I don't have a weapon. That's not very fair. Damn, that's a TPS? Come on, big money. I gotta remember Mark. I've never done this in any version of the game. Mark targets. Other than the old school way. Right click, Let's see, this guy goes like this, and then that's the X, and then, Damn, dude, have I been a noob this whole time? Did nobody tell me? Big stun. You by telling me. You on Miro? I'm a WEP player, by the way. Yeah, I'm a RuneScapist. Yeah, I don't like that. A quicker job and become a professional GM? Is that a best player? Up and create. Stealthy. I have no mana. Pally, man, dude, Brock plays are kind of. Oh, a guild leader? Okay, that's fair. I don't think I've ever seen anything other than a white in a weapon crate. No idea, I don't want to check, I'll be honest. Oh, guild leader, that's sick. I might be a pro streamer. Working on that. Working on that, Miro. Baby steps. Yeah, WoW tutor I was going for as well. WoW tutor. Guy had no weapon. Relax, relax, had no weapon. Oops, wrong button. Drink my good water. I'll even use some Red Ridge goulash for a little bit of stamina. My shoulders real quick.
I feel like you're not in charge of your own destiny, like you're being controlled by an invisible hand.
Been there.
Oh, hi ho. Yeah, second verse, same as the first.
That's a good one. Oh, God. Hammer, kick. Dude, it is sketchy being a tank, man. Them guys. Kick, good kick. Health. Health. He's gonna let me die. Pull him back. Okay, we can pull, we can pull, we can pull. Bananas aren't berries and berries. Bananas aren't berries and bananas are berries and strawberries and bananas. Someone mark my target. Boys, I'm the tank. I mark the targets, okay? I don't hold the aggro. I mark the targets. Nice, Nova. Bananas are berries and strawberries aren't. What's a strawberry? A fruit? Vegetable? Pally life. You guys are got 5 levels on me, okay? It's not. I'm telling you, Prop Pally's good. Trust me, I'm a WoW veteran. Strawberries are fruits, but not technically fruits. Berries. Or berries, all the little seeds. It's under armor. No, it would be a problem for sure. Alright, taunts, that would help. No, I have no mana. Good fade, good fade. Hey, full mana. What am I supposed to do? Now we can hold aggro like a madman. Look at that. Murlocs. Merlin. Good mana. This guy good on mana. Good sheep, good sheep, good sheep. Don't trust this healer. That was kind of sad. I would feel more confident being a, I don't need mana. I'd be more confident taking out a shaman than on a paladin. This might sound crazy, but dude, armies can generate some threat, boys. This one, let's not pull the boss. God, don't pull the boss, don't pull the boss. Go on the back, nice, good sheep. Get that guy. Now I gotta drink. Now I gotta drink. Thunder Giant stooped on a threat. Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, I don't have any of my proof threat generation yet. If I go in here, I get an extra 16, 32, 48% threat. That's a lot. That's a lot. Right now I'm kind of the troll build almost by going down the red tree. I always need to be like mid 30s and then become a lot more better. Okay, here we go. Close. I'll take the 10. That's pretty good. No, wait, I'm about to get a weapon. Rogue gets this, you get this, a little dose of this for that guy, and this guy gets the Blessing of Might as well. Okay. So far, so good. Right? So far, so good. Not too shabby yet, not too shabby. Let's go, boys, let's go. Edge Stalker. Okay, first. Also, ironically, having Rogue's cheap shot is actually worse for my threat, technically. Just from a technical perspective. As well. You light all 4 candles? No, no. I'd be down if I was like 30. But at 24, with 1 mage, 2 rogues, no, no. I mean, I have dummies. Oh, got yoinked it, man. He's been quick on that. I was like, okay, we're good. Spam busters. Dude, I'd love to do 4 candle. I mean, there's an achievement on this ultra hardcore add-on thing. Back there. That says, do 4 candle adds. Four candle before everyone's level 31. The fact that I'm 24 to be trying to tank it, it's like, dude, there's no way. There's no way. Lock chest. Wait, did I get the buff from the dude? Or stamina cloak? That's an upgrade. Sadly enough, that's an upgrade. You open? Take it easy, crave that. Diamond's eyes bubbled. I figured that. Can you open it? It's like the loot that's in there. I think it auto loots it for you. Anything good? Maybe not, my friend. Makes him go open the chest. Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? Bundlerooski. It's garbage. Garbage. Yeah, that's my healer. And disarmed. And also keep in mind, Dunkaholic, on top of not having the bonus threat, I also don't have salve. That's an extra... Ooh, that's a boss right there. It's an extra 40% for me. And minus 30% for them. That's a net difference of, what, 70-something? That's a lot, man. That's crazy difference. Okay, kill this guy first because he disarms. Okay, healer's good. We're all good. Boy, Shadow Stalker's good. Lightning shield. Rats, no loot. Interesting. No loot, huh? They call that a boss? God, dude, it's so sketchy tanking in this. Oh my god. Hardcore in general. Storm. Give this guy's mana. Oh, I did miss this, didn't I? Int Spirit Frost damage. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. Should have had it earlier. Better remove it? No, it's a debuff. Unless... I don't think Priest can remove a debuff. Alright, just skip these guys. Okay. Do I not have this quest? I don't. Can you share this one? This one be shared or not? Boots. 4 strength, 4 stam boots. Hey, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do, my friends. that. Delete this. Oh. Man, I've seen so much disasters. Lore better first. I've seen so many disasters in this room. I know you can kind of jump up here. Talking about. Ooh. Big chunks, big chunks. God dang. Okay, okay. Good, we good? Wait. Elemental into lore into reaver. Well, not only dies fast. True, but the coil it heals. There you go, comes right to us. Better with that no more. Ooh. Okay. Do that first. Into the lore master. Pull him back here. Never mind. Yeah, pull him. Just back there. Man, the goddamn dwarf. He sees everything. Go this way. Our rogue is AFK. Second rogue. Oh, I almost got him. The lore seeker. Wait. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Okay. Those guys cast slow. He's big. Off again. 94, god damn. Really wanted that chest. He'll pass. Open it, open it. I need a mossy agate if it's in there. Anything? Blues? Large green sack. What goes the next highest roller? Streamer benefits. Let's go. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Wool cloth. Huge. Large green sack. 10 slaughter. My god, that's nice. That looks good. Okay, here we go. 6. 5. 6. Oh, you take it slow here. Take it slow, okay? Isn't there like a hidden boss under here as well? Am I crazy? Here's the bridge, the water boss. Okay. This pole's a little sketchy, I guess. Ready? Kick. Nice. No need. Ultra Flammy Z? You see what I see? Wait, keep damage up. Come on! Okay, relax. Doesn't really matter. I'm a tank. Mana? Mana look good? He's drinking. Is he drinking? He's just sitting. I'm probably going so slow. Oh! What's happening? You guys cleave as well. Mana. I don't have that quest. My quest log full? Oh, it is full.
Empowered by the ancient rites of the chaotic old gods, the members of the Twilight's Hammer strive to bring about the return of their dark patrons and spread death and terror across the world. We believe that the Twilight's Hammer has allied with the Naga and are amassing in Black Fathom deeps on the coast of Ashenvale. Whatever evil plan brews in the depths of the old temple must be thwarted. Wage war on the Hammer and bring back proof of your deeds. Your efforts will be rewarded handsomely.
Kick. Oh, hulking spalters, 4 strength. God damn. Hey, 4 strength, 2 spirits? My god. 3 hulking pieces, I know. Look at the fit, dude. We're looking pretty badass. Hulking out. I do water boss. This is a boss I've never, I didn't know about. Until playing Classic again. I guess replaying Classic, I should say. Old Syracuse, eh? Good old Syracuse. Hey. Ow. Stun him? Yes, stun him. Always play with fire and get burned, my friend. Things get bad enough, I'll try to bop you. Just ineligible. Kill not counted for achievement. Fine. These guys know the skip. They know the skip. But for those of you that don't know, jump right in this corner. Yeah, this is a hardcore server. Pull. Pulling. He's not ultra, no. You're asking that. I think ultra's kind of dumb. Pull. Yeah, we pull. We know our limits. No trying to funny business. No funny business. No funny business, boys. $24 Pally tank. I mean, hey. I got one bubble. I got one bubble. That's all I'm saying. Keeps a bandable. I don't care if it's bandable. I want my life. Let's go. Ooh, that's a big pull. I have no mana. I'm sorry, healer's probably no mana. My bad, my bad. Bad marks. I penned it. I penned it. One more. One more. Okay. 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 See my mana. Wisdom. All be smart. How do I like this so much? Hup. Oh, my bad. Combat loot, nice. Nice, nice. 10 out of 10 Twilight Pendants. I know, sorry boys, it's slow. Slow and steady wins the race, huh? This was such a cool boss on Sod. I mean, Sod turned these dungeons that they, or the dungeons they turned into raids were actually like insane how much fun they were. Kind of unbelievable. That's probably where my faith in the classic team comes from. Because, dude, they cooked. They cooked. They cooked. Okay, ready? Good, good. Get it, got it, good. Wait,
who dares disturb my meditation?
Extra damage. Okay, okay. Yeah, take a little nap. Well, this is not a good fight for no taunt. And now he has Thorn, so that's less threat for me. It's just like, man, that thing is nice. That thing's nice. Congrats. Damn. Damn. Okay. So good. One at a time, boys. One at a time. Hey. Dude, I would die in like half a second. Probably half a second. Oh, this is a tough one. This is the elementals. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Jesus Christ, dude. They can be stunned. Oh my god. Ocean, maybe? Good god. That's the one that kills on 4 candle. Man. That was nuts. That was nuts damage. Ooh, not bad, not bad. Shockwave from last guy. No, I don't. I don't. Hey, look at that damage, huh? How's that, boys? Akumai Snapper. Snapjaw. Oh, there's two turtles on that side. Damn, this is a cool dungeon. Well done, we killed all 4 candles. Collectively. Wait, do all the turtles pull when you pull the boss? They don't, right? Hopefully not. You don't need to clear turtles? Okay. As far as the bat. Pretty far. Really far. Really far. Look at him. Okay. You going now? You going, sir? Oh, my seal of righteousness were off. That might help as well. Does he leave? Just stay here. Oh, turtle meat. Self-short quest. Does he stay? Dude, it's 3 a.m.? Oh my god. Boys. It's late. It is late. Resist, miss. Get this guy quick. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that late. You know, at 2 p.m. Still debating staying up. I guess you had off from work Tuesday, Wednesday, right? You've been on a grinder, huh? Okay. Are we ready? Party is ready. Here we go. Onward. Uh-oh. Too much pump, too much pump, too much pump. Single target. He struggles a little bit. Poison cloud. About to. You gotta turn off. Ouch, 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 ouch. Nice. I did so much there. No weapon, man. Yeah. Wait, is this teleports back? No weapon. Dog shit loot, man. Can I get anything? Oh, that's good. I take that. I get a better one. You're right. You're right. Here there. Isn't there a quest to turn in here? Darnassus, Darnassus, Darnassus. Iron Forge.
How are you? Off with you.
Nice, not bad. Probably left to right. You're off all week? God damn. God damn. Go get the mace. Where do you turn it in? Iron Forge? Forge M to Dark Shore. You gotta go to Dark Shore first, then you go to here, then we go to Iron Forge, and then 25, man. 25. Then we get the mace.
Excellent.
Is this a speed run? Find out. Like the full speed run. Ooh, I think I got him beat. I got him beat. Oh. Ooh. Got me. They're upstairs.
Peace be with you. You are no doubt a brave and noble blood adventurer.
I get both items?
The Argent
Okay,
Dawn
okay.
commends you for your efforts against evil.
Need help?
Need help.
Kelris has eluded us for quite some
3
time.
stam, 8 spirit, 5 frost resist
Whenever
shield.
evil made its presence known in these parts, Kelris had played a role.
Oh, it looks
For some time we
like
considered
ass,
him dead
man.
or missing. But this makes perfect sense.
Binky shield, huh?
By ending his reign,
Gravity hater fell to death, and I saw that too.
Innocent people. By the light, to sacrifice someone to a servant of an old god for one's personal gain is beyond reproachful. You have done a great deed, adventurer. I salute you on behalf
There,
of the
but
Argent
here,
Dawn.
turn those two in. Absent-minded professor. Then I heard. I fly to Lockwood on. And then Damn. But that was a pretty smooth run. I mean, I didn't really have any close calls or anything. We kind of just cruised through it all. I pulled slow, definitely. You could tell that, you know, I think the mage is ready to go, and this guy's ready to go, and, you know, we're ready to go. But, more importantly, we survived. Slow. Dude, I'm a slow, casual boomer. That's what I've been this whole time in WoW. These kids now are speed running and this and that. It's just like,
the mainland, we have
oh, boys, it's too try hard. I just gotta slow things down a little bit. Man, that shield's pretty good too. Seeking the core gem. Oh my god, this is sick, dude. I've never done this quest. In my history of World of Warcraft, I've never done the test of righteousness. Play it again. This is what we're doing.
I'd like to reward you if you'd be willing to accept such a thing.
I would.
Don't misunderstand me. My generosity is dependent on how much help you can be. But I see us both benefiting greatly from such an alliance. I will craft for you a weapon worthy of what you've accomplished, a symbol of paladinhood and the light. But you must gather the items I need to craft it. I've already started taking notes on the items. It just requires someone brave and skilled enough to recover them. What do you say, adventurer?
I say I'll do it. You get the gem from I get from this quest right here. The core gem. Sorry. The core gem. That was in... It drops from the casters in Black Fathom Depths. But before you do that, you have to come talk to this guy up here. Seeking the core gem. And he's got the juice. Where's this turn in? There? Or I guess he's got the gem then. He turns... the corrupted core gem into the pure core gem. Literally, the purified core gem.
Peace be with you. You've traveled far and undoubtedly.
255 stam. Upgrade.
Your actions have been selfless.
Okay.
'Tis for the good of all Azeroth that you helped me with my research.
So I didn't get anything crazy.
For all that you have done.
Yes.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do.
Okay, you can do your work, my friend. Do your work.
Greetings.
Do we keep the caster stuff? Yeah, we might as well. Always will. Sell the bag. 4 gold. God damn.
This is indeed the gem Stillwell desires, but before I can allow you to bring it to him, it must be purified of corruption. The Naga wenches imbue the gems with power, that much is true, but of their own evil kind. Let Stillwell know that its power is intact, and it should work well for whatever ritual he wishes it to be part of. I hope you know what you're doing, adventurer. This is no simple item you possess.
Okay.
The ruins of Bashalaran to the east.
I don't really need that. Good, I kind of dig this AI of voice to text or whatever. Pretty cool. All these quests that I've never read for years. Yeah, for the most part, the voices sound pretty good. You have some where they pronounce words different on different speeches, and they're different voices if it's back to back to back, but that's okay. Life ain't perfect. Right, that's the lesson of the stream.
Where would you like to fly to?
Blind Iron Forge. Damn, boys, not too shabby of a stream. We only got 2 levels, 1 level. Damn, is that all we got? That's all we got. That's all we need. We are now over 1 day and 1 hour playtime on this character. Over 24 hours you've been grinding as Ultra Flammy Z. Paladin. Bumpy ride. Oops. And the Pally feels pretty good. So I don't know, man. Like, I want to keep playing the Pally, but at the same time, I kind of want to run my TBC character. Now, the thing about TBC is, once the pre-patch hits, it's technically 20% increased XP. But if I pace it out too slow, I mean, you guys see, I'm not the fastest leveler. No, that's not true. That's not true. I'm kind of just, you know, twiddling my thumbs a little bit more, just because we're streaming and trying to hit up all the content, you know? Content. It's all about the content. No, I can level pretty fast. This is guideless too, by the way. Just saying. Guideless. But that being said, like, if we get a 2-week pre-patch, I'm starting at level 1. Ugh, I don't know if that's... That definitely would not be a full stream character then. Or I'd level the Shaman. I may do 2 Shamans. We just run 2 Shamans. Call it a day. Alright. I have the Caster Shaman, the Ellie Shaman as Troll. And I go Tauren for my Tank Shaman. Ding, 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 ding. Tank Shaman. Tarzan. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'd probably level second character, not Shaman. To like the 40s or whatever we're doing. And then realistically, like, let's say somehow, some way, you survive on the Paladin for, I don't know, level 60. So it takes us all the way until January, the middle of January. Start a fresh character. That guy I get up to, let's say, if it's a 2-week pre-patch, playing every day. What's the hours in that? You're probably about 3 hours a night. So that's what? 3 times 7. 21. 42. Plus a couple more on the weekends. And some PTO. Might have to sprinkle some PTO in there. Could probably get to late 30s. Mid 30s. And then worst case scenario, I could boost my Shaman that's already 42 to 58. That's if this character lasts all the way until January. All the way through the month of December, really. 1 month. How long would I start the Pally? We check the Flammy Z archives. November 20th. 29th? 10 days ago? Okay. Plus dungeons every day. Yeah, and I'd be more willing to just send them on a soft card character. And TBC, you also get the 20% XP boost. Or 20% less required to level to 60. You know, same difference. That would help. That would help. I probably could power through it if I had to. But it's supposed to be a slow kind of like educational journey, if you will. Speed leveling might be a little tougher. 9 days on this character. Wow, that's a lot. That's crazy. It was so slow. Well, I guess 8 days, right? 8 days. Still. Just a few days in the middle there. I have to send it. This has been the longest Pally stream. This has been the longest stream since Subnautica. 6.5 hours. God damn. God damn. Hey. Not too shabby, huh, boys? Not too shabby, yeah. Done, well done. That all being said, though, if I manage to live on the Pally for as long as I am, it is going to be hard to try to squeeze in some RuneScape. So, I don't know. Maybe if I had 60, I'll play. I don't know. I'd like to play RuneScape. But also, priority over that, I'd like to be 60 on my Shaman. So maybe I level the Shaman to 60 first? I don't know, man. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Who cares? I kind of care. But, it is what it is. It is what it is. We'll figure it out.
Talk to me.
Okay.
You found the manuscript.
I did.
What a joyous day this is.
Yes.
Copies will be made and distributed, and the ancient knowledge of Lorgalis will finally be known to my brothers and sisters. Your service to us is more than you know.
Don't think, just go with the flow. Yeah, you're right.
This gift shows you the gratitude we extend to our allies.
You're right. The wild people will slowly come. Slowly but surely. Baby. Yeah, I think I'm finally gonna finish the Subnautica video. The RuneScape videos, man, they're just never gonna happen. I want to do them, but I don't want to do them shittily. Which means it's a lot of thinking, a lot of editing. It's like, man. I just got swamped right now. Doing a meaningless challenge. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe I'll give up the Paladin just randomly. Maybe hit a wall and be like, okay. You know what? Actually, I think we're good in the ultra hardcore. I don't know. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. Or tomorrow we'll stream hardcore Minecraft. Never know. Never know. I almost did that tonight. I debated. I was sitting here for like an hour editing Subnautica before. I was like, you know what? Nah, let's send WoW. Because we had a Paladin quest to complete, and we did. We completed our achievement, our goal. Quite a test of righteousness. The white stone oak lumber from the dead mines. Under Moonbrook in Westfall. Jordan's refined ore from Loch Wudon. The band of ogres stole the shipment. He knows. The purified core gem took a corrupted core gem from the Black Fathom Depths and gave it to someone to purify. And of course, Jordan's smithing hammer, which he lost and left in Shadowfang Keep.
This is wonderful.
It is.
You've gotten all the items. I should have no problem forging you a grand weapon with these. I've actually had the plans for doing this for some time. I just never had the opportunity to gather the goods. Thank you, adventurer. It feels good to have my father's hammer again, and a core gem. I never thought I'd see one of these myself.
Never thought I'd see one of these
Why
myself.
don't we go over to the forge and get started on this? I've been preparing for
dude,
your
look
arrival
at
for
that.
some time, so it shouldn't take long at all. When we're done, you'll be far more prepared to defend the light than you have been.
Yeah.
This much I swear. I'll be somewhat honest, adventurer. Seeing the results of your exploits makes me somewhat envious. But knowing that I can contribute to your adventures in my own significant way does bring me some joy. Here it is, adventurer. A weapon worthy of a champion of the light such as yourself. I've named it after a great dwarven paladin who was a friend of mine. His name was Varigan. Bosch Varigan. Please take it on behalf of myself and my wife. We owe you a great debt, and the world will be a safer place with one of your skill traveling the land.
Oh, there it is. There it is. I thank the light for this blessing. May it curse. Wait, what's it? May it be used for justice and defend all good creatures.
Here it is, adventurer. A weapon worthy of a champion of the light such as yourself. I've named it after a great dwarven paladin who was a friend of mine.
Oh, I heard this speech.
His name was Varigan. Bosch Varigan. Please take it on behalf of myself and my wife. We owe you a great debt, and the world will be a safer place if you are still traveling the land.
25.6 DPS, 7 stam, 6 int, 12 spirit, 3.2 speed, Varigan's Fist. Look, it's so cold. My breath. You can see my breath. That's how ice cold this weapon is. Forged. Damn. That's sick. Okay, so I was definitely wrong. I was definitely wrong about the RuneScape having all the superior quests. I should more so say, I was wrong saying WoW has no good quests. Because that's a pretty cool quest, man. That's a pretty cool quest. The unfortunate thing is there are far and few between. But hey, it don't matter right now because we got Varigan's Fist. And all we know is that. That was a quest. Boys. Can I like attack something? Oh, we bubbled. Hold. This is very important. Very important. Don't go anywhere. Very important. Hold on. You know what? There's no boars. Side of a cliff. With me and my cat. Boys. Whoa. We completed the quest, the achievement. We got the mace. And we're ready to face off against all the unholy. That being said, keep sipping. Happy Thanksgiving. Until next time. Defend the light with your heart. Peace.